Yo, what's good with y'all, man? What's up with everybody? What's good? What's good? What's good with everybody today, man? What's up with y'all, man? What's good? What's good? I'm gonna give everybody a second to get in here just before I get started. What's up with everybody? What's good with everybody? What's good? What's good? Just getting some of my pens warmed up. Man, the other night we was on here and I ended up like, this pen has no ink in it. I don't know how good this left pen is, but I'm assuming that it got some ink. It was some heavy stuff going on the other day, man. More than what y'all can believe. A lot of y'all kept on asking me about how fast I go through a lot of my pens. And I gotta say, man, like honestly, it depends on the day. Do Ryuk. I don't know about Ryuk. I got some stuff already for this first page. I might come back to the idea though. Maybe. Let me see. But that was one of the ones where it was like, it's definitely up there. Let me see. I'm gonna let y'all guess this first character I'm gonna do for the. Let me zoom in a little bit. What's up with everybody though, man? What's good? What's good? I'm gonna give everybody their own chance to get in here. I think I'm gonna use my other pen instead of that one that's empty. You said do Goku. Even Goku, I don't know if I'm feeling it. I don't know if I'm feeling Goku right now in this moment. I might come back to bro, kind of like with Ryuk, but I don't know yet. I haven't made my mind up. I was more just, I wanted to go ahead and start drawing, regardless of what I was drawing. Hey, I'll tell y'all though, like if I want like some suggestions or something like that. I got myself. I had like some pictures put up for the direction I wanted to go in for this first one. I'm gonna let y'all guess though. Some of y'all gonna get it instantly, but others it might take a second. Some of y'all might get it. It might take a second, but to those of you that do, you're gonna see it for what it is almost instantly. Which is great. Which is great indeed. What's good with everybody though, man? Give everybody their own chance to get up there, pull up. You said that's Vegeta's eye? You think so? Are you sure about that, man? Are you sure? Is that who you going with? You going with Vegeta? I don't know so much with Vegeta, but it's a very important side character, I guess you could say. Yo, what's up, Jay? I'm gonna give everybody a chance to get in here. I'm gonna give everybody a chance to kind of pull up and say what's good. Some of y'all might pick up on it. Others, it might take a little second. It might take a little second. Those of you that do get it, once it clicks, it's gonna be like, okay, I definitely see it. It's a tiger or a lion that you're drawing. Are you sure? Is that what you're going for? Not fair. They're all the same, so we can name them all. You could just change it. Nah, that's not. It's not like a scam, Natalia. It's a. Nah, it ain't nothing like that. Gara again. Nah, not quite Gara. Not quite Gara. Y'all gotta tell me who you think it is. Vegeta. Is that it? Nah. Nope. That's who it's not. This is not Vegeta. This is not Vegeta. Is it a character from Sonic? Let me get it to focus. Once y'all see it, y'all gonna be kind of thinking that's funny. Yeah, this is Sonic, bro. This is Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic. This is Sonic. I don't know, Kahlua. Sesame Street Oscar. Nah, not Sesame Street Oscar. Is crazy. Who exactly is Sesame Street Oscar, bro? That's like y'all's go-to Naruto. Is it Demon Slayer? Now y'all gotta tell me who you see. Who do you see? Yo, somebody riddle me this, man. Who is Sesame Street Oscar, though? Because how does it always come up? Who is Sesame Street Oscar? Somebody needs to enlighten me, man. Whoever Sesame Street Oscar is, they got infinite motion. Because how they keep coming back up in this Sonic, Roger Lola, going from Hunter x Hunter. Man, y'all still not answering my question. I thought it was Isagi. Y'all are still dodging my question. Y'all still dodging my question. I said, who is Sesame Street Oscar? And don't nobody know. This is not Neji. You really don't know, genuinely. If I seen bro, I probably know, but it's been so long since I've seen Sesame Street, man. It's been ages. Nobody knows. So why y'all in here playing? Who is Sesame Street Oscar? Why does that person keep coming up in the chat? I was joking about it the other day, but I genuinely don't got a clue who that is. Yo. Genuinely don't have the slightest clue. Sasuke. Hi. Yo, what's up? Y'all think it's Sasuke? Why would y'all think that it's Sasuke? The green dude that pops out of the trash can. Oh, that's Sasuke. That's Sesame Street Oscar. Okay. What y'all want to see me do a Sesame Street page, bro? Is that what's going on? Is that way I keep mentioning Sesame Street Oscar? Sesame Street Oscar. I just said that. Is this from Seven Deadly Sins? Yeah. The eye angle with the hair, they call him Oscar the Grouch. Sesame Street. I'm just trying to figure out who this dude is and how he got infinite motion. Like, this dude is like appearing across the multiverse, the TikTok lives. I'm like, who is this guy? Y'all hyping Buddy up like he's the one. I got a clue in though, because it's all kind of little characters y'all be naming. We back. Yeah. Indubitably indeed. It be all kind of little people y'all be naming the characters. I'm gonna make it a point though. I'm gonna keep some of these characters that I've done before, but I'm gonna keep drawing them until I get them right. I hope that y'all know this. It's gonna get to a point where y'all probably might get tired of some of the characters that I do. I'm gonna keep on drawing them, and I'm gonna get them absolutely right. And once I do, then I'll move on. What's more crazy is you don't know Oscar the Grouch. Nah, like I know who Buddy is. It's just I haven't watched Sesame Street in like since I was like a toddler, bro. How are you so talented? Yo, thank you, Joe. I think it's Sasuke. Do you now? But y'all really getting on me about not knowing who Sesame Street. Do you know how long it's been? Do you know how long it's been since I've watched? Y'all act like this is just common knowledge. This is just, I should just know this just off spawn forever. Y'all messing up my social score. But how you so good? Yo, thank you, Lil Jim. Is it Sasuke? It might be. Maybe. I wouldn't want to ruin the surprise. Right? Not everybody has children. Nah, I mean I watched Sesame Street back in the day, but if you just not in close proximity, like I don't really be in close proximity with little people like that, man. Like I wouldn't just know that. I don't really be watching Sesame Street. It'd be a lot of shows y'all be telling me about now. You actually met the voice actor. Hey, that's what's up. I'd be like, man, how do you not know who Sesame Street? Like Sesame Street. You know how long ago Sesame Street, bro? Sorry, I don't just be. Is that Maria? I'm in a pillow fort right now. Hey, that's what's up. Hey, that's great for you, Maria Robotnik. I'm gonna make his hair more layered. Give him that like Sasuke feel. Sasuke. It gotta be Hinata. Yeah, this is Hinata, bro. This is Hinata. Oh, never mind. Dang, you going back? Dang, you backtracking on your? What made you change your mind? Why you not trusting? Why you not trusting what you initially said? Nah, bro, you gotta lock in. You made the decision. You at the dispo right now. You gotta lock in. See, I'm gonna actually mess around and draw Sesame Street Oscar because somehow Fetty Whopper. Oh gosh, Fetty Whopper is crazy. It's kind of that's tough. Is it Itachi? It's whoever y'all think it is, man. It's whoever y'all think it is. I'm not gonna spoil it just yet. Sasuke Uchiha. Got to give him some bandages. Need 2 minutes to process, bruh. It's me, of course. How did you get Deku from this? Is that blank man? How you're so good? Yo, thank you, man. Definitely somebody from Naruto. I don't know. It could be. It could be a Dragon Ball person. You never know. You never know. Good evening. Greetings. That was so formal. Good evening. It's crazy. That man's sipping like tea right now when he typed that. Is this Squidward? Indubitably. Another cool artwork. Yo, thank you, Doctor. Street Fighter. Is that Bakugo? I don't know who that is. I'm not gonna lie to you. You gotta tell me where they come from. Cause I genuinely don't know. I'm dead, bro. Can you show a finished drawing? No, it's Sasuke, bro. I don't watch anime. I don't really be watching a lot of animes anymore, but I spend a lot of my time, like, before the lockdowns. I got deep into Naruto, man. That was my show. I was like, bro, can never draw like that. Y'all Sasuke, these people saying Deku and Bakugo. I don't even know who Bakugo is. Right? I'm not gonna lie. Give the man the rest of his hair. He deserves it. Nah, because you just said that, bro, I'm gonna just kind of have him just out here fadeless. Like he got up in the middle of his haircut. He left the chair. Didn't even finish. He just left. That's what we doing. It's kind of like whenever I was drawing in the Vegeta, y'all were asking me to go ahead and give Vegeta his middle spike because he was missing it. Wait, you finished Gar from yesterday? Of course. They from an anime with a nasty community called My Hero Academia. Dang, you over here like bringing like the cross. You about to cause like a war or something in the chat. I know it's a couple of communities. People don't really be touching grass and stuff. I'm not saying that that's them, but I know some. I know like back in the day, I was like heavy into, like if you're big into card games and stuff, it's like a thing where people would be like, oh man, like at the conventions and stuff, they'll joke about people that don't really be the most hygienic, if you know what I mean. It's definitely a pre-recorded video. Yeah, bro, this is pre-recorded, bro. This is pre-recorded, Kiko. This is pre-recorded. This video of me addressing your name in real time, this is pre-recorded, bro. What's the best thing you've drawn? That's a good question. That is a good question. I'm not drawing 6'7", bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not drawing 6'7", pre-recorded, because this is definitely a pre-recorded. I don't know what you want from me, man. I'm not drawing 6'7". I passed this guy's live too much times to not have watched at least one. Are you ambidextrous, or is this a skill you've learned? I've always had like a lot of dexterity with my left, but I'm more of a right-handed person overall. I'm not professionally trained either. I found something that made sense to me, so I leaned into it. That's how I got into this. It made sense for whatever reason, and I just embraced it, you know. When did you learn how to draw with both? Yo, take it easy, Shetwin. How are you drawing two-handed? Throw a peace sign with your left. No, I'm not about to start like. What I will do is I'll like spin my pen though. I'm not about to start like graciously. I'm about to start doing sign languages for y'all, bro. That was a 6'7". Should have never got popular. This is definitely pre-recorded. Yeah, bro, it is. Yo, I'm about to send you to the shadow realm, Seller. Why are you trying to get bro to prove himself? Twisting fingers. 6'7". Throw a peace sign. No. You throw a peace sign and take a picture and send it to us as a community. Actually, don't send me no pictures, bro. I don't trust y'all. He just spun it. Do a peace sign. No, sir. I'm Sigma Max. I know, because Phantom Tax. What am I to do with all this skibbity mewing streak? What does that mean? Bro, that question, that's not English. I'm Sigma Max. I know, because it's Phantom Tax. But what am I to do with all this skibbity mewing streak? I am What does that mean? Can somebody please, can somebody break that down to me? That's not legit. What did that man just say? That is like, he's speaking in something we don't even know about. I would consider myself to be a pretty brain-rotted individual, but bro, Skibbity is a meme. Sigma means you're good. Alpha is another meme. Like I know with the whole, I know like the alpha male people, that was like a movement. I know, like I got like an idea, but he got to speaking in like dialects I don't understand. This is why they'll skip us in the history book. Yeah, for sure. They'd be like, oh yeah, it was skibbitying it. Sigma bro mewing. That's kind of weak. Sigma bro mew skibbity. What the freak is going on? Do you think you could learn to love me? Here y'all go with these philosophical questions again. No, you're just not on the same wavelength, bro. Clearly. What did I just join? That is a good question. That is a good question, Tyler. I don't know what the freak this just turned into. I'm just reading some of the things that are hitting me question wise. And here, buddy, go. Itachi or Sasuke? I'm gonna let you decide, bro. Yo, what's up? What's up, Blazed? What's up? What's good? What's good? This is exactly who you think it is, bro. You gotta just do, man, you know? It's Sai. Can you draw Jiraiya? Nah. We're not doing that here, pal. We're not doing that. Time picture. We're not doing that here, pal. It's crazy awesome. Yo, thank you, Michelle. What's good? Yo, what's up, Wes? What's good indeed? What's good with everyone? What's good indeed? Do I play Helldivers? No. Can you draw Diddy? No. Is that Fugaku Chiha? No. I'm gonna just start spamming no. You still practicing? What up? Yo, what's up, Taboo? What you doing? AI Summary said this is from Sesame Street. I'm sure it did. You know what? I might draw some Sesame Street people just because you just said that. Man said oiled up wild. Can you make them? No, Tally. No. When did you find out you can do this? Man, in the beginning, man. In the beginning of time, you should do your little favorite football team helmet. I don't even be watching football, bro. That isn't really my thing. I'm just not really that invested. Drawing is just Family Guy. 6, 7. Oh gosh, this is gonna be a crazy. I'm already thinking about how this is gonna seem. Yeah, this is Family Guy, bro. This is just something. This is just a rare episode, never before seen. This is some rare footage, bro. I see we're drawing light again. Yup, that is exactly what's going on here. Let me readjust myself as I'm sitting here. Can I draw Diddy Maru? I didn't plan on drawing, bro. What's one nursery rhyme that goes like, I don't know. He said it is blowing up for sure. Crossover episode. Crossover episode indeed. I still got to draw out the rest of his hair, in all honesty. I still got to draw out the rest of his hair. Yo, what's crazy, though, is I was asking Buddy, what does that sentence mean? And I'm not even like that old, but I just genuinely, I've kind of fallen out of what's even going on anymore. Like, genuinely, I'd be, like, confused. I'm about to start, like, dropping, like, lingo that don't even make sense here, too. Are you going to use the red and something like that? Something like that. It's something like that indeed. I did one Sasuke drawing. Somebody was asking me about the Orochimaru, and I don't think I'm going to do that for this one. But I had a Sasuke drawing I did a little while ago, and that was like one of the core elements of it. I ended up like drawing Orochimaru kind of in the background. He wasn't like the main focus of the drawing, but he was definitely still there. He was definitely still there. It was crazy. trying to get it to where it like looks Sharingan-esque. Itachi, it's not Itachi. You Sigma Max, I know because it's a Phantom Tax. What am I to do without a skibbity mewing streak? Bro, lock in, bro. That's not legit. That's not like, that's not legit. Like, that's not a real sentence. You're just brain rot maxing. That's what you're doing. You're brain rot maxing. You're brain rot maxing, my friend. Is it Shisui? This is legit. Man, I'm not drawing this Shisui. This one is Sasuke. Sasuke. It ended up turning into like, I got a little bit unfocused. I gotta lock back in. Make his eyes sharp. As sharp can be. You know? This one is I'm gonna bring this one together fully though. But it's supposed to be Sasuke. 7-7. Yo, thank you, Jono. I could have made his little Tomo pattern sharper, but it's okay. Just for the one, this is like the start of the stream. I could have made his Tomos way sharper. Where is Itachi's lines? This isn't Itachi. I haven't drawn in the rest of Sasuke's hair, bro. This one is not Itachi. Got some Itachi glazers. So are you even-handed? No, I'm more of a right-handed person. I'm more of a righty, but I lead a lot of my drawings with my left. And it's just with this one, I was trying to do something and it'll make more sense once I bring it together. Make a whole lot more sense. I like to like mix the colors up though. Like make it more hatch-like. Make his hair more refined here. In typical Sasuke, you gave him Itachi's manga. I didn't give him his Sharingan pattern. I did like the little Tomo pattern whenever like before they're not. It's not his Sharingan pattern though. It looks like that because I didn't make the design as sharp as I should have. It's not Itachi though. 1000%. Can you draw Shisui? I might draw Itachi and Shisui, but you thought it was Itachi at first. Yeah, this one is not Itachi. This one is not Itachi. It's that man Sasuke. It's Sakura. Look like innocent Sasuke. It's more from whenever he was still a kid. But as I was just saying before, y'all think that it's Itachi because his eye patterns, but it's only like that because I didn't like make the Sharingan as distinct as it normally should be and sharp. That's Sasuichi. It looked like, bro, you gotta lock in, bro. You gotta lock in. Lock in, lock in, lock in. But I'm already committed to this. What's your favorite anime? No trademark. This is my best drawing yet. Okay. What if you ran out of ink? You instantly knew it was Sasuke. That's what I'm saying. These people, they don't know. They don't even know. Goku is crazy. What if the ink and the pen just bust all over the drawing? Why do you gotta word that like that, bro? Like, why do you have to like put that out of everything? That's like the dude talking about the skibbity. I thought it was Jeffy. Why? It's clearly Vegeta. It's going. Look like you just scribbled with the way it comes together. It's fine. I'm over locking in for this man's hair, bro. He said 100%. So tough. Sasuke, you done finally caught me drawing you, bro. Keep it up. Yo, thank you, Isaac. He said, finally, bro. Yeah, as I was just saying before, this is not Itachi. How'd you start doing this dope? I've never seen it before. Hey, yo, thank you for the donut, Sophie. Man, I've been trying to just experiment. But as I was just saying before, I just wanted to clarify, how is Itachi seeing Sasuke in that fight? What do you mean by that question? Why'd you give him the Dr. Phil forehead? Why did I give him? What does that mean? What does that statement mean, bro? You might low-key start doing this the other thing, bro. Do what you gotta do. Thank you for the finger heart user. Can I draw Itachi killing his clan? No. No, bro. No. It's a bandage. Yeah, he got like a bandage on his head. That man, he's injured. He's injured. How did you get the red headlights or highlights? I mean, goodness. Family friendly. I mean, they don't even gotta be. It's a slippery slope. That's all I'm gonna say. But I'm not really trying to draw nobody getting offed. I'm not the type of artist. It's a beautiful form of art. I've never seen it. I'm intrigued by it. Yo, thank you, VWAP. Sasuke. I'm gonna do some stuff. I got like some ideas for the stuff in the background. But I wanted this one to be more Sasuke based, you know? Instead of my usual, is it a red pen? Yeah. Give him a teardrop tattoo under his eyes and grills. No. W. Yo, thank you, Sully. And you asked me about what I do if my pens run out. I got myself a collection, so even if some run out, I got some more on standby that are ready to go. He said, bro, you did his hair so fast. I be trying to. But as I was saying before, I wanted for this page to be more themed around Sasuke at first. And I might either do Itachi or Shisui in the background. Maybe both. Because I don't think I've ever drawn Shisui like that before. Gotta make Itachi. I usually draw Itachi, but that's what I'm saying. I don't want this one to be exactly like the other ones that I've made. It's more like I want to change it up a little bit. I might do Shisui. I want to do something that's a little bit different, though. Like, I might draw them both in. What type of blue pen is that? It is a Papermate. It's like a Papermate Right Bros 1.0. It's one of those kinds of pens. How do you know where to put the lines, and do you use a pick, or do I just eyeball it? Go for it. Go get a full roster of pens. One goes down, that pin up. No, seriously. I got like a full... Y'all wouldn't believe it. My desk is not a mess, but I got pens everywhere. So impressive. How do you even find out you can do this? Yo, thank you, man. But it's a lot of experimenting and just trial and error. But I'm looking at a reference picture right now, and I'm kind of eyeballing it. You get a sense for where you want things to go, and you should put Toby. Toby? You talking about? Oh, I know what you mean. I was like, wait, Toby, but you talking about Obito. I got you, but no, I'm not gonna draw Obito. What's up, Simba? Man, you get a lot of the same questions. Yeah, but it's a lot of y'all that be pulling up and just seeing the stuff. How long did it take me to learn? I've been drawing this way for probably since 2024. Yo, more red. Can we get Gon killed next? No. I beg you, Kakashi, your guy. No. I got some stuff planned out already. I don't know if you're able, but you should try to fix the Sharingan on the left. Yeah, at this point, G, it's too late. You said beg is tough. Beg is tough. Who's my favorite? Probably Kakashi. I like Kakashi a lot. But Itachi is cool, too. It's your favorite anime. Probably like something like Death Note or something. I like Death Note, but I also really like Naruto. I thought it would have taken like 6 or 7 years to start drawing like that. Nah, man. It didn't take me long to do this at all. I started drawing this way in like 2024. But before that, I had been drawing on and off with my right for like as long as I've been alive. And I don't think I've necessarily even mastered it either. It's more like I've been just working at it gradually for this past year or so. You like Attack on Titan? Do you have like a signature you use at the end? Sometimes. Can I make a drawing of Madara? Yes, but not right now. Maybe not today. I've done plenty of Madaras. If you want to see a Madara, you can go to my page. Like, it's in time-lapse form. I've done a lot of characters before though, honestly. But with these, man, it's more. I just want to get more into the habit of just getting things drawn up. You might make mistakes. Your pens might smudge at the wrong moments. But I just want people to know that this is Sasuke more than anything. Do you main with your left? No, I'm more of a righty. I spent majority of my life using my right hand, but I've always had dexterity with my left. Can I draw 6-7? No. Miku. I've drawn Miku before. It's a little bit older. I don't think I would draw Miku tonight, but I've drawn a Miku before. Who is your very character? What does that mean, Jay? Can we get going in Kahlua? No. No, no, no. Not right now. No, no, no. I got some stuff planned out already, G. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do. They said light and L. You know anybody else who can draw like this? I don't know. Dropping a file like this is tough. Yo, I appreciate it, Soren. And now I don't know anybody else that does it this exact way, to be honest. I'm just drawing in that man Sasuke's vest or his little turtleneck, man. Is that Donzo? Yeah. Yep. Can you do Obito? No. No. Okay, now that Sasuke is he's kind of done. I want to do one of Shisui, one that I can find. Maybe I can use that picture where the owl is in front of him. Shisui. Shisui got done the dirtiest. I want to get a good picture of Shisui though, you know. Don't listen to Noah Taco. How long does it take you to finish the drawings? It usually just depends. I'll have some days where I can get through a lot of these and other days where I take like a lot of time on just one. Take a lot of time on just one. Let me see. That man Shisui. Now this one is gonna be more on the side. Or maybe I can kind of have him. You gotta just see it in my only one. But does that not look like Sasuke? Yeah. Okay. Are you able to draw bodies like that too? Yeah, with enough time, yeah. With enough time. This next one I'm gonna do like Shisui. Got it. Yo, is this the best blue? It's so crazy because I've done all these Naruto drawings before, and I've never like drawn Shisui ever. All right, lady, take it easy, Soren. Have I done Minato? Yes. I've done a couple of Minato drawings before. It's already tough. Yo, thank you, Aaliyah. I hope I said your name right. Or Elia. I put all this time into these Naruto drawings, and Shisui is pretty major. I just haven't drawn, bro. So you only do anime characters? It just depends, man. It just depends. It depends on what I'm feeling kind of in the moment. See you in the next live, definitely. Yo, take it easy, Tay. And see ya. Shisui. You hear about the Jake Paul fight? No, I don't watch stuff like them, to be honest with you. Claire, I'm drawing in this character from Naruto called Shisui. How'd you get so good at drawing? How does your brain do this? I just be trying to draw, man. I seen ads for that fight though. That's not really my thing. I know that it's got like a lot of hype around it for the person that was asking. Is that what you about to go watch right now? Who am I drawing right now? Can I see the drawing? No, not till I get done. All right. Yeah, I'm not really tapped in, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. It just ain't really my thing. He said, bruh, it's all right. I don't know why I'm starting with the headband first. I never normally. It's always the eyes. Starting with the eyes and then everything else comes a little bit later on. It's like you can kind of like, you can gauge a lot from the eyes alone. And then starting with the eyes, it sets the tone for the rest of the drawing, in my opinion. With the eyes coming together, you know. Everything else can usually follow suit and just come to be. I got to draw on his Sharingan pattern. His is like Itachi's, but it's more, it's like it's 4 edges instead of just 3. There's still got to be that hint of red, but you don't want to do too much. You don't want to do too much. He had like the strongest power, I think, with his Sharingan. Like from a Genjutsu standpoint, they said that Buddy was the strongest. Itachi was such a great brother. Like, it's Among Us. What are the darker prints you're trying to do? What are the darker points? Did you do art before? How long do your standard drawings take? I don't really do stuff aside from this. I just be drawing this way now. I don't really draw normally anymore. I'm just not really interested in it. Just not that interested. I just be trying to draw. That's like the focal point of these. I just be wanting to draw, bro. Just kind of bring some stuff together. Maybe I'll draw like some crows or something all around the page. Just to really bring this one together. What am I drawing right now? Is that Shisui? Yeah. Black Zetsu. Nah, I don't think I've done Black Zetsu before. Nah, honesty. Somehow. This pattern is a lot more recognizable, though. Instead of just the standard 3 Tomo. This one is a lot more recognizable compared to the one I did with Sasuke. Yo, bro, how the freak did you advance so much? You left for 6 minutes. Can you show the drawing so far? He said, bro, shh. Gotta lock in. Nah, I'm not gonna move the page. Let me get done with Shisui and I got you. More than anything, I just want to shape his face out where it's gonna be. To me, once you get the shape down, everything else, you can kind of get experimental with everything else. You play Shinobi Striker. No. Let me see the other one. Your art's so clean. Thank you, Haley. It's so crazy because the way that I position Shisui's face, you're not gonna be able to see his head fully, but it's gonna work. I'm gonna still bring it together, even if it's like a little bit pushing it. If it's pushing it with space, it's gotta work. It's gotta work. Look really good, yo. Thank you, Aiden. Sometimes, you know, it can be real hit and miss. But it's Shisui. I kind of like shape out where his ear would be had I been able to draw it in fully. You ever see the C lines? No, in process finna go crazy. Oh, for sure. Once I fully bring this whole page together, it'll be well worth it. Trust me. It's difficult to do. Like it's not that it's difficult. It can be, you got to just learn how to mess with the lines. You get a feel for it the more you do it, though, to answer your question. But thank you. Kind of make his head, that way you can like see it fully, you know. But it's kind of finding shape and structure in the scribbles. If I could even explain it. Does it depend on the pressure? Yes, absolutely. Pressure is everything with these. You can kind of play with it a little bit, but pressure is very important. Like even as I'm just going through and layering where Shisui's face and stuff is gonna be, or coming together at least, it's pressure. It's all pressure for sure. And like I said, I'm gonna like make it to where you can see a little bit of his ear. But what I want to do, I'm gonna like draw in a little bit of the crows and stuff that normally be all around. You said gas, you quick. I'm not drawing Bart, bro. Where is Shisui? He's somewhere on here. He is somewhere on here. I'm gonna make his headband just a little bit darker, the texture. I'm messing around with this one a lot. How many pens do I go through in a day? It depends. Is there other styles I can do? I mean, I can draw in straight lines, but at this point, I don't. It might not be as sharp as this way for me. That's not really what I do at this point. I'm not really that interested in making perfect art anymore. I just want to make stuff that's raw. And if making perfect lines is your thing, that's cool. But I'm going to just kind of keep doing my own thing. Can we see the full page? No, not yet. Not yet. When did I start drawing this way? In like 2024. I don't know if you want to hear this, but you can't take it no more. You good, bro? When I started drawing this way in 2024. You're not feeling the scribbles, I imagine? And have I always drawn this way? Nah, man, I spent a lot of my life. Yo, somebody check on that man C. Miller, bro. I hope that he's just not feeling the drawings, bro. Yo, does anybody else see what I just see? Yo, thank you for the TikTok, Iruchin. Yo, somebody need to check on that man, bro. Seriously. Was always ambidextrous. Where did I learn how to draw this way? I didn't really learn from like a teacher. I learned more just on my own experimenting. You my inspiration. Yo, thank you, G. Yo, exactly. That's what I'm asking. What? Wait a minute. Yo, I appreciate what y'all saying, but what did that man just say, bro? Did anybody else just see what I just seen? Did anybody else just peep that? Have I ever had drawing camp? No. I'm not formally trained. Are you coloring over the red and blue with other colors? No. Nope. Not even. Facts. See, y'all asking the real questions. Y'all asking the very real questions. What did bro just say? I hope that you're just being an edgy troll, bro. I hope that you're trolling. I'm trying to draw like this. I'm also ambidextrous. You gotta just keep at it. This is dope. Is it fun doing this? For me, yeah. It centers me. Now for the leaf symbol. Yo, what's up, Dawson? Face reveal. Sooner than later. 1000%, I promise. Yo, thank you, Brad. The face reveal is coming when GTA 6 drop, bro. 1000%. Because I'm a man of my word. Back yet again. Yo, what's up, hero? Said back yet again. This reminds me of a spinograph. Let me see. See, I'm trying to do it to where you can see Shisui's head is still defined. You've been there since day one. What's up, G? Yo, thank you for the heart me 4K. How do you know? How do you draw while reading the chat? I kind of alternate my attention back and forth. I'll sometimes be filling lines in and I'll kind of glance. I can't like sit and stare. I'll be missing comments sometimes. I'll be missing some things every now and then. I can't catch everything all at once, but you get better the more you do it. He said it's like pointillism. Let me like angle this a little bit better. I'm drawing in Shisui's hair right now. Do I draw eyes? Yeah, I'll be drawing their eyes. I'm gonna have to kind of cut off Shisui's head a little bit though, like up here, more towards the top. Yo, thank you for the "You're Awesome," Julie. This is colorful. I want to go live, but I'm squeaky and not 50. But you gotta consistently post. Just keep posting your art and stuff. Seems like he throws light lines till he sees something, then puts it in darker. See some, hang on, boy, a second, man. I'm trying to get that man Shisui right. I have no idea how you don't get more views. Your content's cool. Yo, thank you, man. Like, as a tattoo artist work because I'm a tattoo, but you need your girlfriend drawing. This one's kind of gonna be interesting, just because it's more on the corner of the page. And Shisui's hair is a little bit more complex. By chance, do you have autism? No. I want to try Pennywise. I got a good idea. Try it, bro. The sooner you start, the easier it'll be. Kind of like, I gotta get this right, man. Shisui, yeah. Yeah, I'm not like autistic or nothing, man. I'm trying to get each of his little like hair parts, if that makes any sense, you know. Not. Drawing me is crazy. Do you go in with a pencil first or just pen? Nah, I don't really use pencil at all. I just low-key be using my pens and hoping for the best. Sometimes it could go wrong. Other times, the outcome can be way better than what you would think it could be. You know what I mean? Naruto has deep meaning for sure. Oh, it's a lot of philosophical themes and stuff. 1000%. Nah, I'll be kind of risking it a lot of the time whenever I go through my pens. Like, seriously, it's no joke. Because one little thing you do wrong with the pens, it can easily like go wrong, you know. But the more you do it, the more comfortable you get. If I DM you, will you reply? It just, yeah. I'm starting to get drawn with pens. You ever draw Luffy? I have done Luffy before. It's been a little while, but I've done like a couple of Luffy drawings. You love Shisui. You finished Naruto. Yeah. I've never really done a Shisui drawing before. That's how I ended up getting here. Kind of make his face more, make it look more scratchy and intense, you know. Love One Piece. I'm gonna eat all your pens. Nah, I need these pens, bro. Get better at pens, but like, do I do commissions? Yeah. I'll be doing commissions and stuff. I'm gonna make his neck a little bit more textured looking. Now for the let me do the Itachi or the Shisui Crow. Let's see. I'm gonna follow you. Yo, you take it easy, Kaiden. Looks good. Yo, thank you, man. Did I do Vox? Nah, I didn't do Vox. I didn't do Vox. I'm over here just trying to get this Sharingan right. What am I doing right now? You should do different color pens. Yeah. Do you like Itachi or Shisui better? Bro, I'm always going to be biased towards Itachi, man. I'm always going to be biased. Itachi is like literally Itachi, you know? He's like one of the main people. But then again, though, I don't know, man. I don't feel like I know enough about Shisui. I don't know why I'm anxious watching you draw both heads. Nah, don't be anxious. Don't be anxious, bruh. Lock in. Can I show the art? Not yet. I gotta define this eye out. I gotta make it more red. You know, like it's my other Sharingans that I drew earlier were red, but this has to be super red. Sasuke or Itachi. 1000% Itachi, but I'll probably would take Madara over both of them. Do you like Bleach or Attack on Titan? I've never even really seen either or, in all honesty. Like I'm not really as well versed, man. How long have I been doing this for? I started drawing this way in about 2024. But low key, when I say that, take it with a grain of salt because I've also been drawing on and off for my whole life. But never really anything like this. Never really anything like this. Bleach is great. Favorite character in Naruto. Are the pens drying out? No. It's just how I'm using them. It's just my pressure and stuff. I can't I don't really press down that hard across the whole drawing just because you want there to be variety. You don't want it to look flat across the whole thing, you know. Pain or Madara for sure. Pain was dope though. For the arc that we had him, he was cool. When did you realize you could use both at once? Like, I was just experimenting and it was probably like last year. It hasn't been that long. But it wasn't really like a drastic change up because I'm more of a right-handed person, but I've always had that dexterity with both. So it wasn't that much of a change, you know. Keep it up. Yo, thank you, sir. What's up, Pax? Itachi or Minato? Probably. I don't know, bro. I like Minato's pretty tough. Mask Obito or Obito. It depends, man. It depends. I'm gonna draw like this cartoon anime style crow, and then I'm gonna actually draw like a real one. Coldest that did it. Yo, thank you, Mott. What do you feel your absolute best is in dual hand print style? It really depends on the day, man. I've had some times whenever my stuff really isn't that sharp, and I've had other times where it really depends. Yo, thank you for the rose, Fairy. It really depends on the day, though, in all honesty. But that answer is always changing. Maybe I want to do some crows down here in this corner. We made you use red and blue pens for your art. I like the way that they look together. It's like some kind of duality or something. They really complement each other. It's a bird. Yeah, it is a bird. I'm going to draw this crow in this more anime-like style, and I'm going to draw some realistic ones over here in this corner. Is the eye popping? No, it's like there's a thing in the show where his eye, it's like a special power eye or something like that. You seen Berserk? No. I've drawn Berserk before to answer your question. I'm going to draw some realistic crows now over in this corner, along with this anime one. It's like a combination of both. Real crows and Yo, thank you, Melanin. And who's my favorite? Overall, I like Kakashi a lot. Because Kakashi was like a solid dude. He had every reason to be a menace to society, and he chose not to be. It's very admirable. Let me see. Now I'm gonna draw this crow face. Actually, hang on. This one might be a raven. I want to look for an actual crow. This one I think might be a crow. Me personally, I'm a little weird. The ramen. You like the ramen dude? Who was a better influence on Naruto, Jiraiya, or Kakashi? I would say Kakashi, honestly. I would say Kakashi only because Kakashi was the reason he sat there and found out how to use the Rasengan. Kakashi was there whenever he was still kind of like not really. He wasn't really that remarkable. He was willing to train him. And actually be in close proximity with him despite having the Nine Tails literally in him. How do you hold your camera up? Just you get like a tripod, bro. Can you put a red and blue card over the camera? Not yet. What about Iruka? I mean, he counts too, because Iruka believed in him before everybody else too. It depends. It really depends, man. I mean, that question, no, Jiraiya made him able to use the Rasengan. But I'm talking about whenever he was converting it to the wind release stuff. Like, it was a point in the show whenever he was using the clones to... It was a whole thing, man. It's been a little while since I've seen it, but he was converting. Kakashi was like a main... You say your stuff your cousin be doing at 3 a.m.? Okay. You got to lock in, or he got to lock in. Maybe we collectively got to lock in. As a collective. What is the anime about? Bruh, I don't even know how to explain Naruto, man. Just think ninja dudes with powers, fighting. Dudes be... I mean, you just got to watch it, man. I thought you was drawing a nipple for a second. Yeah, nah. It's a crow. Can you do a dragon? Ninja sorcerers. Yeah, that's a good description. I don't know if I'm going to do a dragon right now, bro. That's a baby bird. Nah, it's literally like a crow. It's like a weird transformation going from anime to realistic animals. It's a crazy transition. Beta Kakashi, you sound like Matt Smith. I'll be honest, bro. I don't even know who that is, G. But hey, how long did it take you to master this type of skill? I've really been drawing this way since 2024, so it hasn't been that long. You have auto sync on your hand or something like that? Where you treat, what is that? You think I'm like a android? What does that mean? He's chill. Baby birds look like dragons, especially big parrots. You have auto sync on your hand. What does that mean? You calling me an android, man? Are you calling me an android, my friend? Obito or Kakashi? That's a good one. I think that I like them both as characters. You could be an AI. That is true. You could be an AI too, though, clown. I mean, you know, like, what does that mean? Holy, can you zoom? Human printer. Him trying to process auto sync. God, that man's trying to ask me if I'm an android. And I'm from Kentucky. Do you use pictures or is it just freehand? I'll be looking at like a lot of reference pictures. A lot of reference pictures. I found this picture that I really liked and I was just drawing it out. Picasso with ask for a feature. Man, y'all be saying that, man. That's a crazy comparison, bro. We're at in Kentucky. Nah, bro. That's a slippery slope, man. You know what time it is? Can you do my profile picture? Dingleberry, you be asking me that question, bro. That's dedication. You from Lexington? No. Why blue and red? It comes together. I like the way that it complements each other. Are you both handed or is this just for a drawing? I can use day 23. Day 23. It's crazy. That's dedication, though. You consistent. You're very consistent, my friend. But I'm really not trying to draw your profile picture, though, bro. Why do you want me to draw your profile picture, man? You sounded like the yes is no. Nah, actually, no. Seriously. Dingle, you have been trying to get this profile picture drawn for forever. Why won't you? I just don't want to. You should skim through your whole sketchbook at one point. Maybe eventually. I'm gonna draw another one over here in this corner. Maybe like looking downwards. Do you do realism like human in the dual hand? I haven't really jumped to realism like that, but I've done like faces and stuff. Like animal faces, I mean. Sorry. I haven't really done a lot of human face stuff. That's just For one, that's like a whole different level of challenge. I just haven't made the plunge yet. I just have not made the plunge. Can you just show it? I think it looks finished. Can you do Jesus soon? Sooner than later. Sooner than later. You're phenomenal. Thank you, G. You draw anything, cut it out. Nah, like it depends, bro. Really. I be having good days and bad days. But faces are just a lot more challenging. Like when I talk about, I'll kind of like briefly touch on what I mean by that. It's just everything that I do is kind of with shapes. It's all based on shapes. And with humans, our faces are just kind of more uniquely shaped. You should make merch. Any tips on drawing hands? You have to just do it because you have to just, the more you do it, the easier it'll get for you. And just think about it in terms of shapes. That's what really helped me. You got to just keep at it. Whatever you do, you have to just do it consistently. Because, bro, something that's kind of interesting, because like when I draw like hands and stuff, sometimes I'll draw the hands out and I'll make like, it'll be like a body that's big and I'll make like these baby hands, bro. It's crazy. But I still be learning like y'all, man. I want to see what it turns out like. Never do a person never know where the pen take, seriously. You never know. But I'm still learning too, the same way y'all are. It's been long enough, but it hasn't been so long to the point to where I'm like a full-fledged master. I'm just drawing, bro, It's hard to draw fingers. But fingers are intricate, man. Kind of like faces. But it's not impossible. It's not impossible at all. It's just all from reference or memory. I was looking at like a lot of different picture references with these. But I was kind of basing the page more around some Naruto stuff. Think Naruto, Uchiha. They get me sometimes. I did tattoos for decades. I mean, you still got that experience, though. You still got that experience. So I'm sure if you really, like, double down on it, you can get it. Is it easier drawing like this than normal drawing? Man, that's cold, bro. Yo, thank you, King. And for me, I leaned into this heavily because it just made sense to me. Like, I wanted to do this little crow over here. I did Sasuke and Shisui. Now I gotta do Itachi. The real question is, how am I about to squeeze Itachi on this page? I gotta like squeeze bro into the corner. I'm gonna take my time with this one. Itachi. I haven't done tats. Like true, genuine tattoos. That's where the lines get a little bit murky. Cause tattoos, that's like a whole different beast, Let me see. I want to get a good picture of Itachi. Because in all honesty, let me see. No kidding, you a tattoo artist, bro? Wait, Flow State Man is back. Am I going to do Naruto? Have I ever been to Red River Gorge? No. I've heard of it, though. How did you learn how to do this? I didn't really learn from, like, a formal teacher. I learned just more on my own. Okay. Now for Itachi. Yo, what's up, Zed? There's a flow state. They believe the ability. You make it seem like it's like a on switch, off switch, bro. It's interesting. Gotta keep my hands steady. That's like whenever just you drawing in the Sharingans. I'm not gonna do the details yet. I'm gonna just shape where everything needs to go. But this is where it's kind of dangerous, because with the eye shapes, everything can kind of go wrong. One with the ether, which is easier to draw with. I'm more of a righty, but I lead a lot of my drawings with my left. It depends, man. It depends on what I'm doing, what day it is. I just be trying to do. I just be trying to draw. Yo, thank you for the lightning, American. I was gonna say I did all the character. I did a Gara theme page the other day, so this was inevitable. Like I knew that in some way or capacity I was gonna come back to this collection of characters. Just try this to the point. Almost 30K likes. Oh, for sure. I can definitely get it to 30K before I get done with Itachi. For sure. That's dope, yo. Thank you, Penn. Itachi's tough, but he do be aura farming. I've never seen him without the Sharingan. That's probably why. You say he be aura farming. It's crazy. You gotta change it up a little bit though. You got to. If he would, you said dude was aura farming. That's tough. How did you learn to do this? It's amazing, yo. Thank you, Tony. You said he sacrificed going blind for this. I learned this just through my own experimenting though, man. I'm not really formally trained or nothing like that. It's just more like whenever I tried it and realized that it made sense to me, I doubled down on it, you know? What am I doing right now? I'm drawing in this character named Itachi Uchiha. He's from a show called Naruto. I've got to do it like this page dedicated to these characters. Your drawing is nice. Yo, thank you, MMA. That's how we ended up getting here, man. I've been just slowly filling up the page. Slowly but surely. Everything is coming together. I've been just trusting the process. Trusting the process indeed. Let me see. He said, bro, be aura farming. I'm dead. If I had their powers, you gotta lock in. Why so much? What do you mean? Yo, I'm back. Yo, what's up, JD? Does anybody know good Wi-Fi or gaming? Your Xbox is unusable on my Wi-Fi. Yo, that's tough, bro. That's extremely tough. I don't even know any good Wi-Fi. You guys get the wrong person. That's tough, man. That is extremely tough. A leg cable. Why so much scribble? Because, bro, that's just my style. Bro, you sat there and you said my Xbox. Bro, that is tough. Like, genuinely. I was like you, man. I was like you at a point in time. I let my Xbox go. How do you be knowing where to scribble at, man? You gotta just trust the process, man. You did good on Sasuke. Yo, thank you, John. Bro, I had to let my Xbox go, bro. Them Xbox Live subscriptions. Once I got like a taste of the other side, bro. Like I got to experience. I didn't even get like a PC, but like I got a laptop, dude. Just the idea of not having to pay for a subscription changed my whole life. I thought you didn't watch anime. Yes, everybody has their own style. I didn't know somebody could draw with two until literally just now. I mean, yeah, you gotta just figure out what works for you. Now, like I've seen some animes. I'm not really as deep in it as I once was. It's a lot of shows that I just genuinely. I've seen like the stuff that really matters. I draw nowhere near what you do, but I've built this up over like the past year and a half. You can look at my progression. It wasn't like I wasn't this comfortable just at first. It could be the location of your Xbox. Try moving it closer to the router. That and a LAN cable, bro. A LAN cable, indeed. Yeah, like I would say just upgrade, but you might not even be able to upgrade now. It's like a RAM shortage or something. Just sick 20. Thank you, bro. I really don't. I'm like not really much of a gamer anymore, but I'm just saying like when I was really like locked in, bro. Getting like that, like getting to experience the PC life, bro. You gotta do it. Even you gotta eventually, you gotta make it happen somehow. Yo, what's up, Slipknot? Especially now. Especially now. But low key, I'll be forced back on the console because when GTA 6 drops, I don't even know if they're gonna release it on PC. How are you drawing so well? You get better the more you do it. But thank you. You get more comfortable the more that you do it. I'm just going through drawing in that Manny Tachi. I'm drawing those little like lines around his eyes. But I don't know, man. You know, like the only thing about switching, whenever I did switch to my like laptop, I didn't really fully commit to like PC. I still will play with my controller sometimes. Yo, thank you, IQ. I feel like I've seen your lives for years. Glad you're still going strong. Yo, thank you, Frey. It hasn't quite been years, but I've been posting for like the past like 3 or 4 months. I'm still kind of growing and learning. Hasn't been years. Have I done Goku and Vegeta before? Of course. I've definitely done Goku and Vegeta. This one's going to be kind of off the page a little bit. Bro, we got a guy drawing with 2 pens and scribbles before GTA 6. All right, bro. All right, Buster, you sat there and stole my line. Now, it is true, though. Literally everything is happening before GTA 6. It's going to be dogs driving cars. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. I'm going to make his eyes more reddish. Just before I go through with the actual designs. So what's the point of the blue pen? It just makes everything work, bro. We're going to have flying cars in GTA 7 or before GTA 6. Don't even jinx it, man. You don't know. GTA 6. Nah, but for real, this is cool. Yo, thank you, Buster. I'm not jinxing nothing. I'm not saying anything else. We getting XYZ. Hey. We got to just ride out the wave. Remember me? Yes. What's up, Babe Lucy? Doing commissions? Yes. If you're interested, DM me. Twinkies or Pop-Tarts? Pop-Tarts all day. That's not even a question. Pop-Tarts all day. Twinkies or Pop-Tarts? What type of style is that? It's like a scribble style, bro. That's not a real question. Period. Best flavor. Strawberry. Without a doubt. I'm a very simple person, bro, but like, yo, you can't go wrong with Pop-Tarts. I don't eat them that often, but when I do, greatness. You try finding me? Yeah, gotta go. Well, wait, what? What's your favorite flavor? What's your favorite flavor, Ash? Pop-Tarts, that's like greatness. Yo, Jesus Christ loves you too, see? Twinkies are just sweet for a snack. Wait, Twinkies are just too sweet for a snack to eat back to back. Literally anything but strawberry, bruh. Yeah, I don't know about that. Literally anything is crazy. You gotta put some respect though. You gotta put some respect on the strawberry flavor. You gotta put some respect on the strawberry flavor. You sleeping on greatness. I could. Whoa. 20 is crazy. 20 is pushing it. 20 Pop-Tarts is pushing it, bro. I don't know if that's legit. But if you give me the chance, I could easily eat like 2. I'm a big back, bro. Sorry, bro. Sorry. I mean, say you a big back, but 20 Pop-Tarts is still insane. Even if you're a big back, bro. 20 is crazy. S'mores or nothing. Please draw Marcel from Delicious and Dungeon. That's tough. You said L take. You just disrespected the strawberry greatness. I don't think you know. You just straight up disrespected greatness. That's tough. Genuinely. I'm a big back, bro. Strawberry and brown sugar are nasty. I can't wrap my head around it. You hate you. How do you dislike? That's like a staple flavor. That's like that's the face of the brand. How don't you like that? You're despicable. Kind of how they would say in the Looney Tunes commercial or the Looney Tunes shows. Then what do you like? Yeah, that's already over with, man. Ash is gonna say something like dill pickle chips. You ignore my message like we ain't about to have 4 kids. Brother. Does the type of pen matter or do I use whatever? I'm very particular about my pens, bro. I wasn't ignoring you on purpose. You're just everything's artificial, bro. Calm down. Nah, listen, man. Like I know that like 99% of the food is not legit food, bro. What? If we're gonna be eating garbage, it might as well be good garbage. You know, there's good garbage and there's bad garbage. Still 4 kids though. No, not trying to have, bro. Slow down there, pal. Slow down. 4 kids is crazy. I'm just a random on TikTok, bruh. That's a big commitment. How much is this art piece? I would like to buy it. 4 kids is insane. We can't just gloss over what that man just said. If you really are seriously interested in buying this, DM me. I'm not really looking to negotiate this on live like this. I'll be chewing on water bottle caps. Okay, bro. That's not. I don't know if that's too smooth, man. I don't know if that's too smooth. Got distracted, yo. My fault. My fault, G. My fault. Chewing on water bottle caps. That's like a recipe for speed running. That's kind of like you might. I don't know. Do you eat snakes? Comments going crazy. No, seriously. I don't know how we got here. That's a lot to be putting onto a random. That's a random dude on TikTok. Bro, you putting like a lot of trust. Like, what if I was like crazy or something, bro? You really putting yourself in danger like that? If I'm out of gum, I just start chewing on the cap. Yeah, your teeth are probably made out of titanium at this point, chewing on bottle caps. Yo, Frey, like, what if I was crazy or something, bro? Okay, the best and most unique art style I've seen. You said be chewing for real. You still like, what if I was like insane though? Like absolutely nuts, loose screws, psych ward type stuff. And here you are making these crazy commitments. My fault, let me stop. Nah, bruh. It's too late for all that, man. I've only chipped the tooth once. Water bottle caps, your dentist appointment tomorrow. He gonna be upset. Yeah, he gonna be like, yeah, chewing on bottle caps isn't bad. It's normal. Might be normal for you, bro, but normal is subjective. I've never really been a water bottle cap chewer, but I know that some, I don't know what y'all got going on. Am I tripping? What's going on? Nah, man, it's fair. Said, am I tripping? What is going on? That's a good question. I'm drawing in this man Itachi. You be chewing on metal. Yeah, that's interesting. Bro said bottle caps. Yeah, you ate. Thank you. Man, it's a lot. It's really a lot going on here. I had to just kind of take a step back. Y'all talking about chewing on metal, rocks, and bottle caps. I don't know how did we get to this? Y'all work is very good. Yo, thank you, 1010. I'll be eating tungsten. Tungsten is crazy. Like, how do you just... The only reason I even know what tungsten is because it's like an ore on Terraria. Like, you're not just... I'm starting to think... I can't tell if you're serious or not. See whatever happened to Pop-Tarts. Exactly. What color is your eye color? Brown. I can talk about bottle caps, but metal. Yeah, dude's talking about chewing on metal and chewing on rocks. Like, all right, bro. You got it. You got it. You be chewing on bottle caps. So thank you for the I'm ready, Frey. Nah, I'm not literally. Buddy was just saying he was chewing on tungsten. Jolly Rancher wrappers. I gotta lock in, man. You gotta lock in. You like drawing with these pins over because if you mess up, you just go over it. Yep, it's freedom. Yo, thank you for the I'm ready, Frey. And the you're awesome. You be chewing on sticks. That's something. I'm glad y'all feel this comfortable telling me this stuff, man. Like what if they turn into a situation like, yo, bro, you remember, like, what? Yo, thank you for the gold boxing glove, Frey. Yeah, this is y'all like trauma maxing, bro. Trauma max dumping. You're either their therapist, apparently, or doctor. Now they be treating me like I'm Dr. Phil or something. I be like, yo, this is not a community therapy session, bro. It was a competition. Bro, I can see this potentially. Yo, thank you, Aiden. Yo, this is not Dr. Phil, bro. I'm sending y'all all to the ranch. Everybody's going to the ranch. Even if you weren't partaking in this conversation, you was in proximity. Everybody is going to the ranch. Everybody. Yo, that's sick. Yo, thank you, Tony. The ranch, bro. Everybody's getting sent. Y'all, just for proximity. It's over with, bro. Then we came from Pop-Tarts to whatever, yo, facts. See, things was all lighthearted and funny, and till the dude started talking about chewing on rocks and tungsten. Nah, not me. Nah. You're especially getting sent. It's over. You was the one that was the catalyst behind this conversation. Ain't admit to nothing. You don't judge, bro. Nah, I'm not judging, bro. This is a relatively safe space, but in relatively safe spaces, we be sending people to the ranch, bro. We be sending people to the ranch. Like, that's what I'm saying, though. But tungsten, why is that just immediately? Why do you got that why is that preset in your selection of things to say that you be chewing on? Tungsten. Swear to God, all I said was I hate strawberry Pop-Tarts. Now it's tungsten, and yep, it's over with. You like the Oppenheimer of this conversation. This all started from that comment. This all started from that. Tungsten gives me grills. That's cool, man. You say you be calling Cap. Yeah. I would hope they're not being truthful. We're just having a conversation here, man. It's a lot of Cap. I swear to God, my fault. You said preconceived notion. Can you draw Invincible? No, I'm afraid I don't think I will. Brown sugar Pop-Tarts were the best. Haven't had some in years. I'm a very simple man. I'm going to really stand on this. Strawberry Pop-Tarts, it's enough to change your life. Genuine strawberry Pop-Tarts. S'mores or bust. I've never heard of bust Pop-Tarts. The same metal fishing weights are chewy. All right, bro. You got it. If you be chewing on metal, that's cool, man. You keep chewing on metal. If it's working for you. This is a relatively safe space. Relatively. About s'mores Pop-Tarts. French toast goated. I'm a very simple man. You can never go wrong with Pop-Tarts. Never. How I'm new. Yo, what's up, K2? What's up, indeed? I've done all this, and I realized I didn't even like... go through and make this man's, like, hair spikes. It's like, he obviously has long hair. He said, I'm new. The red velvet ones were nice, but I didn't like cookies and cream. I never felt compelled to eat cookies and cream s'mores. That's more of like you getting like some ice cream or something. You're getting ice cream, but just eating that just randomly, that sounds like a recipe for disaster. I don't know though, man. I don't know. I don't know. Can you zoom out? You want to see the whole paper? Not yet, bro. Not yet. When the time is ready, I will show everything. It's not ready yet though. Let me finish this one up. Until then, I got you. I done got all distracted. Yo, what's up, Jay? Does it bleed though? With these pens, yeah, sometimes it does bleed. When I was going through drawing in Sasuke's pattern, my pens bled a little bit. Sometimes it can mess stuff up, but other times you gotta just roll with it. Can we go behind a local Whataburger and pray? No. You might like set me up or something, bruh. What drawing am I doing next? I'm drawing in like a bunch of crows. Just to really bring this one together. That's what I think I would like to do on this one. This one gotta be just right. I'm gonna kind of outline his eyes a little bit more. Said through. Through. Let me see. With Itachi, I want for his eyes to feel like they're kind of sharp, you know? That's what I'm really going for here. I need for everything to at least be smooth. As smooth can get. Yo, thank you, Melanin. Bro, I spelled it wrong. Nah, I'm trying to make it really, I'm trying to really bring this one together, man. Seriously. Like, I don't think y'all just did. This is not a game at this point. This is like, this has to work. Jason, I hear you. So let me bless your heart. Nah, bro. I do appreciate the kind gesture, but I'm okay, my friend. Can you show some other pages once you're done with these? Even with that, no. I got to readjust my tripod and stuff, and I don't want to. If you want to see some things that I've done, I've turned a lot of these pages into time lapses, bro. Everything is up. It's like all throughout my. Whether you watch me over here on TikTok or on YouTube or something, it's all up, bro. You might have to just go find the time lapses. It's all up. Oh, it's Goku. All right, bro. All right, you got it. You got it. There's still something missing. I think I'm gonna do another crow over here on this side. You got YouTube? Yeah, I got like a couple of. I got some long form stuff coming soon, but I've just yet to really. I turn a lot of my lives into time lapses, but it's a lot of stuff that I got in the works. But I want to draw another face right here, like another little crow or something. Or maybe I can make his cloak a little bit. Nah, that's still kind of off. That's still just a little bit off. It's gotta. I don't want to do too much. Do a full crow. Add some scrolls. Maybe I can like expand Sasuke out a little bit more. I don't want for it to be too much. Do a full crow. I don't know. Shh. Do a full crow. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna like bring up this cloak a little bit more on Itachi's face. Let me really like bring this one together. This one really gotta work, man. Let me see. I got just enough space for this full crow up here. Let me see. Now for a crow. You mentioned a full body one. I want to find a picture that really matches this one, what we got going on here. Full body crow. They're giving me a lot of Raven pictures. Full body crow. That's sick, yo. Thank you, Nico. Now, I don't got a lot of space, but I got just enough space up here where I can make this one really do. It's gonna seem a little bit smaller in scale compared to the other stuff. Do I be watching scary movies? Not like a lot of recent stuff. The last scary movie that I watched that like really stood out to me was the first Conjuring movie. Everything else, like, you know how you watch something, but it doesn't really resonate with you. So it's like, I know that I've seen it, but you quite literally just consumed it, and that was that. But there was no, I really enjoyed that. Like, I couldn't even tell you what the other ones were about. I just joined. But yeah, man, that first Conjuring movie where that was in the farmhouse. But hey, yo, same to you, Mac. I appreciate it. I gotta make the beak of this crow stand out in a way to where it makes sense. It's just about getting the shading right. You want this one gotta come together. And kind of like with these, I don't like to feel like I'm pressing down too hard. But it's about finding that fine line between doing just enough without doing too much. How can you do the eyes super lipstick? What does that mean? Can you show the drawing? No, not yet. Let me get done with this one first. I don't know what you mean by that question. I gotta really emphasize Buddy's beak. This one gotta be just right. I know Dragon Ball came up. I might do like some Dragon Ball stuff just because why not, you know? What was that, Sasuke? Yeah. It is indeed Sasuke, man. Yeah, thank you, 2 Quartz. The first anime that I watched was probably, like, truly watched, had to have been Naruto. But I kind of slept on it for the longest. I ended up just watching it. I had somebody telling me about it. And once I started, man, that was that. There was no turning back, man. Once you start, there's no going back. Like, that one split decision changed the whole timeline. Bro said Naruto was my first. What was, like, your first, bro? What was you watching? Yours was Dragon Ball. I watched a lot of Dragon Ball, too. But I mean, like, shows that I really, really got into, though. Like, you know how you know of stuff, but you don't really, you're not really, like, engaged with it. How do you even know that you couldn't, wait, how could you even know that you couldn't do this? Please show me the full thing. Not yet. DBZ gang, give the crow a little feet. I picked up on this just more through my own experimenting and just trial and error. So give Buddy some feet. I'm gonna make his feet visible. Do I know the series Stranger Things? I've heard of it, and I've had people ask me to draw stuff from it before. I've yet to, though. And it's like some Christmas stuff that I want to do. Like I might do like some reindeers or something. Like actual reindeers. I believe that's a real animal. Like a genuine. Gang, how the freak do you do this? That's a good question, bro. That's a good question. What's the most recent anime you started or just watched? This is cool. Yo, thank you, Gogan. Nah, but that's the thing. Like I haven't even sat down and watched a lot of. I haven't watched a lot of animes. Dude from Fortnite. Oh yeah, Crime. You gotta get sent to the ranch, bro. I'm sending you to the ranch. It's over. Dude from Fortnite. What's wrong with you, bro? Dude from Fortnite. Don't disrespect this man. Sasuke. Like that. Fortnite's cool, but that's disrespectful. Ever done any rappers like Eminem? No, I've like drawn people, like I've drawn celebrities and stuff, but it's not really like my interest. Not now, at least. Is that Naruto? Nah. Not quite Naruto, bro. Let me give him a little like stick to be standing on. Maybe his tail feathers are just going a little bit behind where Sasuke is. At the end, do we get to see it in red and blue glasses? Yeah, when I upload it into like a time-lapse form. But until then, you gotta just wait. The blue on the forehead. Okay, but I ended up doing Itachi, some crows, Shisui, and Sasuke. But this one isn't done though. I want to do somebody else over here in this little part right here. Hey, that's crazy, yo. What? Hey, thank you, bro. You gonna have to add a tree or something because what's a random branch doing behind them? They just caught up in a genjutsu, bro. They just caught up in a genjutsu. Here, I know what I'm gonna do. I know exactly what I'm about to do. Just for this little part right here. How do you draw with two? Are these regular pens? Yeah, they're like just standard. They're standard like just regular grocery store pens. You can go pick them up at like anywhere. He said he holds them. Why do you draw with pens though? Why not color? You gotta find a left-handed pen because most are right-handed, bro. I didn't even know there was like a difference between pens, bro. I just be drawing. How do you draw? Wait, you should do Jiba. You have patience. Color pencils are righty only. Dude, I don't even know. I just be trying to draw, bro. You overthinking like this. You overthinking like the less significant parts of the process, bro. I just be trying to draw, man. Just be trying to draw. said, nah, man. Ever thought of drawing some of your random ideas? Are you an artist? Yeah. Do you know how to draw normally? No. No, no, no. No. Is it like whatever comes to your mind? Do you only saw like that? Man, I'm like, I had like a lot of different references pulled up. I'm just doing my best to bring everything together. To make a long process really short. You don't want to overthink it. I'm not shoot for a bait. You really inspired me to draw. Keep doing your thing, Quartz. Make the eyes more red-ish. You gotta keep drawing. I'm gonna make this hand a little bit more textured. Don't make money off of these. It just depends. If I like list them and want to sell them, but a lot of them I don't even want to sell. I keep them more for myself. Can I show the whole thing right now? No. No, 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 my friend. Let me get done with this. How many do I make a day? It just depends, bro. Some days I make a lot. Other days I'll make like one thing. It just depends. There's not really like one set in stone answer. It's more like just whatever I'm feeling like in the day. Some days I'll have crazy output. Other days I make like one or two things. Just a sneak peek. No, you gotta wait, bruh. You gotta wait. No, you cannot see a sneak peek. Not yet. When the time is ready. What's up? You said. What's up? Back? I see. Yeah. Back into the grind. Back at it, we see. What am I drawing right now? I'm drawing Donzo's arm. Donzo's, you do drawing as a job? No. This is just kind of like what I be doing just as like my own little thing. But nah, like this isn't like employment for me. This is not employment for me. I gotta keep these patterns sharp. It's nice. Don't want to do a dragon this time. Let me see. Let me see about that. Let me think on that. I haven't finished the second season of Naruto yet. I don't know who that is. Nah, it's all good, bro. It's not really. I don't want to ruin the surprise for you. I'm not gonna spoil it though. I'm not gonna spoil it. This one's kind of crazy. Say Itachi, cuz. Nice Pokemon drawings. Yo, thank you, man. Nice Pokemon drawings. That's wholesome, bro. Extremely, extremely wholesome. When did I start drawing like this? Like last year. Is that Asuma? Nah, not quite Asuma. Totally Itachi. Is that Sasuke? No. Is that you, Obito? Give the girl mohawk trust. I don't think I will. Is that Bada? What type of music do you listen to while drawing? Recently, I haven't even been listening to anything. I just be sitting here with y'all. I be kind of like sitting with myself. I'll talk and I'll engage with y'all, but it gives me time to think. At first, I was like putting on like videos or podcasts, or it just gives me like time to just kind of be in the moment. Is that Donzo? Are you self-taught? Yeah, I didn't really learn this technique from anybody. You said, yo, can you show? It's totally awesome, yo. Thank you, man. When can you show? The moment I get done with this one. I'm not going to show it till I'm done, though. Not the whole thing, at least. Not until I feel like there's like nothing else for me to do or add. Not until it's completely done. I don't want to jump the gun, though. Not yet. I just want to like define out some more of the lines and maybe like emphasize where his nose and stuff is. Yo, I appreciate that too, Hunter. Not till it's completely ready to go. I mean completely, not like halfway or something. It's like genuinely. Like get this a little bit better angled. You said I finished new drawing of mine. That's what's up. I see the vision. Yo, thank you, Corn. Yo, thank you, man. I saw it earlier. It looked like nothing new. It looked like actual art, bro. I see what you're saying. Thank you, G. You gotta just trust the process, man. Gotta trust the process. Talent, bro. Yo, thank you, Supernatural. Draw like a little bit of where his hair is showing. I'm gonna zoom back a little bit on this one. I'm gonna like define Shisu's headband out a little bit more. Is there something else? I'm gonna zoom back a little bit on this one. I always wanted to draw without using a reference, but I can't. I'll be looking at picture references. Here's this one though, y'all. It's a lot of stuff going on. Yo, thank you too, I'm broke. Thank you, G. There's something that can go here. I haven't figured out what it is. There's something that can go here. I just have not figured out what it is. In this little spot right here. I was here when we started off. Bro, you locked in, bro. Maybe I'll draw like something else here. Like something could go here. Maybe I think I'll leave it alone. But I'm gonna like show it off from left to right. You said the Tsukuyomi. Ninja stars. Yo, thank you, little bro. Do the headband. But it won't really make that won't really make sense. I see what you're saying though. Yo, I appreciate it too, Laura. Sure can. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna go on to some more stuff. I wanna do a reindeer for the next one. Maybe like some Arctic animals. Like I might do like a polar bear and stuff. wherever they may live. Like, where do reindeers even live at? I'm not trying to see like some AI stuff, like genuine reindeer. Do the dragon. Yo, thank you, Zed. Thank you for the roses too, Laura. I'm watching you from Brazil, so I don't understand much. Yo, what's up, Marta? Not for a rain, like with a reindeer. Actually, I think I'm gonna wait on the reindeer idea. You said do a dragon? What's good, yo? What's up, Marley? I thought you was gonna just show it. Do Stranger Things. I don't know if I don't want to do like a dragon necessarily. I do kind of want to do some more like wildlife and stuff. Now, honestly, I kind of want to do. I want to try to do Pennywise again. It's been like a couple of days, but he's one that I keep coming back to. But I got a couple of ideas, honestly. Let me see. Regardless of what I do, it's gonna be like some wildlife that gets done. Or something in that lane. I found this picture. It was of a... Well, that was definitely my night to end off on a glimpse. Amazing. Yo, thank you. I don't know. You should do Pennywise in the spider form. Shout out from South Africa. Yo, what's up, Mr. H? You should do Ninjago. I've done Ninjago before. Yo, thank you for the donut, Rowdy. I think I want to just do like some wildlife, bro. It's like the next thing on this page. I'm just kind of let it come together as I do it. You just scroll. I saw Sasuke or Itachi. I just missed one. Yeah. Do I do any vehicles? Sometimes. Every like blue moon. Opium bird could be considered wildlife, right? A opium bird? I don't even... Is that like a real animal? If you missed it, I'm going to turn it into a time lapse later on. So it won't be gone like forever. It just is like for that split moment, I'm like, it's gone. But I will show everything off again once I get it out in the time lapse forms. Yo, eyes up for it already, man. Thank you. I gotta like shape out where his nose is gonna fall into place. What am I drawing right now? I'm drawing in another mountain lion. I'm drawing in another mountain lion for this one. That's what this one is gonna be. It's about like, you ever did a warthog? Nah, I don't even know what that even immediately is. A warthog? I'm not gonna do it yet, but let me see. Let me like come back to the idea. Maybe. Pumbaa, it's crazy. Every time I come in, you level up again. You say it's Pumbaa. I still don't get how you do it. Yo, thank you for the heart puff, Claire. He said, "Oh, Boomba." Can you show us the best thing you've drawn? I don't know why I put a question mark. So can you draw a baby mountain lion with a mother? I don't know about doing like a whole family, but I was considering like just drawing like a bunch of like cats. Like, you know, like wild cats you would see. It's not like a cat, like something you would see living in somebody's house, but it's just a whole dangerous mountain lion, man. I don't know if you'll want a pet, bro. I don't know about petting this one. Like, it's some natural selection stuff, man. This one has to come together, though. I'm very particular about these. Do I use a different color? No. You said W. I'm kind of like just in the zone and just getting a lot of nature and wildlife stuff drawn. One of y'all mentioned like knights and dragons and stuff. I was thinking on it. I was still thinking about it. My brain doesn't get it. Don't overthink it, bro. Don't overthink it. Whatever you do. Just gotta shape out bro's face. That's the thing here. Just gotta shape out buddy's face. The moment that you can like pull the face together, then everything else is like, all right, I gotta. It give me a little bit of leeway. But I wanted to do some more. I wanted to do like some more cats in that lane, you know. Yo, thank you, Ashley. You got to do the knights and the dragons, so that would be fire. David, we're not able to send pictures. I would send you my best, but I can't. And somebody asked me, one of y'all asked me about like my best one, and I don't even know. I've kind of done so much. I have like I have good days and bad days. You see, you can't even write one. You go do something trippy with it. I'm just trying to bring it together. That's like that's the goal. That is the goal. More than anything, I wanted to do like a couple of big cats, and then I might do like some other little things on her too. Everything got to come together. Like, there got to be like a level of wholeness with this one. Nah, it's two of y'all. Bobcat. Nah, two of y'all is crazy. It ain't two of me. It say, I see the vision. Yeah, you said big cats and prey. What are like some prey animals? Like some rabbits and stuff. My best one is Super Saiyan Ultra Goku. Goku goes hard for sure. I'll be having like anime drawings that I'll sometimes do. You gotta like fill out the anime ones. They're hit and miss. I'm trying to loosen up with my lines a little bit more. Like it's still structured, but it's not like close knit the way that it was. Bro said meow. I don't know if you would have meowed at this, bro. This might get offended. Then we all gonna be cooked. In the jungle somewhere, wherever mountain lions be living. I'm gonna like define out this little space right here. Just darken the area a little bit more. The way it isn't. It's still scribbly, but you can still see the shape in it all. Instead of the mountains. I said, that's crazy. Wherever mountain lions live. They're called mountain lions because they're, I don't know how I didn't think of that. Goodness. Rats and snakes. I'm doing big cats. Now the next one is like a jaguar or something. I want to just have this one feel like it's alive, like some National Geographic stuff. It's real. Some mountain lions. Where do mountain lions live? Yo, y'all didn't hear that. Where do mountain lions live? It's negative aura right there, bro. Negative aura. That's what that dude was talking about with the skibbity 6'7" Riz, bro. Yo, thank you for the rose braid. That's tough. Just went down like negative 5 million. Social aura score, bro. You said, how am I tonight, man? I'm here. Thank you for asking. How are you? Draw Mewtwo from Pokemon. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna draw Mewtwo right now, man. I already got my mindset on a theme. I'm just not feeling it. Maybe on like a different day though. Maybe. I don't like promising stuff like that because the moment I be like, yeah, I'm gonna do X, Y, Z, I do the whole opposite. You said Riz went all the way in the trenches. Nah, I wasn't even talking about Riz score. That dude, he threw me off using like new terminology. He messed up my whole like social. He said maybe a Sphinx. This one is a jaguar, what I'm doing right now. I'm gonna do my best to bring this one together. This one, like from a space standpoint, this one is cutting it close. So I gotta really be careful. This one got to be legit. Gotta be, it gotta be. A Sphinx is like stuff that lives in the pyramids or something, right? Said not the mountains. When you say Sphinx, I immediately started thinking of like some hieroglyphics or something. My girl said I want some hot cocoa, but I said you're my hot cocoa and I don't need 2 billion. 2 billion cups of hot cocoa? The cat. Nah, this isn't quite a cat. It's like a big cat. So almost. Almost, but not quite. $2 billion aura. $2 billion aura. Hold on, man. Y'all distracting me in this chat, man. I gotta lock back in. Y'all messing with how I'm bringing together the structure. What do y'all got going on there, man? One dude said meow. Another dude said he's gay. Somebody else is talking about 2 billion cocoa or something. What is going, like, what? There's no cohesion to this conversation at all. Somebody came with me and said, I got 2 billion. Hey, that's great. Now y'all talking about 6, 7. I'm about to send everybody to the ranch. There needs to be some kind of cohesion here. This is just, I don't even know what this is. What even is this anymore? They lost it after the mountain lions bit exactly. You missed the spot. Lock in, bro. Lock in. It's gonna be a bit of a challenge going back through. I'm gonna try to kind of, what is the word? Smudge my lines to make it look like dots. This one is a jaguar. He's not like the mountain lion that I just drew. If you did ASMR with the style, you overtake their leaderboards. Don't be giving me no ideas now, man. Don't be giving me no ideas. But they be playing, man. They be over there tapping. I seen this one video and it was this like lady, and it was like point of view. Your wife serves you this. It was like your wife serves you divorce papers ASMR. I'm like, who is this for? It was like on Instagram. It was crazy. My bad for you touching a pen. This is 100% AI. That's crazy. I don't know who like the intended audience is for. Is to see it from the Ice Age? Yeah, bro. The ASMR stuff be crazy. I don't feel like the meta is always changing. There's always like a new meta or method, a glitch. I never went into this with the intention to be like ASMR. It just happened that some of y'all mentioned it. When did I start two-hand drawing? Like 2024, man. That hasn't been that long. How long are you doing it? What does that mean? Yo, thank you for the rose, Olia. It's a fine line. I don't want to overdo the blending of both of these two that I started with. What else what else have you two-hand drawn before? I'm gonna try it and do it. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. It depends, man. It depends a lot on what I'm doing, but I'm probably more of a righty overall. Just animals or more things as well. I'll be doing animals, animes. It just depends on whatever I'm feeling at night, man. Do I do portraits? Not usually. I don't really do like humans like that. Every blue moon I will, but normally I don't. It's just not my interest. And human faces are like a different type of challenge, honestly. Especially like drawing them in the volume that I draw these animals. That's like I gotta lock in a little bit more. I want to make his teeth sharp, but you don't want to make them so sharp to where they seem cartoonish or something, you know? Gotta be just sharp enough. Just sharp enough. It's crazy. They don't even teach us what to use both in school. That's why I looked at your page. Like you've been doing this for a long time. With how amazing. Yo, thank you. But I haven't been drawn this way. I really was drawn on and off like my whole life with only my right. But as I've said before, man, you know, this way made sense to me, so I just kind of embraced it. I'm just embracing it for what it was. I just leaned into what made sense for me, you know. But more than anything, though, with this one, I'm trying my best to just shape out like his face. You want everything to come together in a way that makes sense. I'm gonna still draw on like some of his side teeth and stuff like that, but whenever I draw like them being a little bit more expressive instead of just head on straight face like the mountain line I did earlier, it's a little bit different. I got to think about different aspects of the drawing itself. Are you doing the dragon today or should I go to sleep soon? I'm not gonna promise it, bro. So you might be better off just going. You might be better go to sleep, man. How about the links? Maybe. I'm like looking for the big cats to do, but I wanna kind of like switch it up and have like prey in this one too. It's gonna just be like a lot of wild elements here going on in this one. I don't want to sit there and be like, yeah, man, I'm gonna do this dragon, and I actually don't. You gonna be waiting. Yeah, do you know advice? Do you know how advice that will put you? What do you mean? Let me see here. Let me see. I want to tell you, yeah, bro. I'm gonna do this dragon. You wait till like the sun's coming back up again. And do I sell these? If you're interested in a commission, DM me. A lot of these I kind of keep more on my bookshelf, just as like personal reference. But I might, some of them I'm okay. If you want to have like a personal commission or something like that, I'm willing to do it. Thank you, Sarah, and I appreciate that too, Jaden. Gotta shape out little buddies, like where his mouth is. I can use both hands. My brain could never. Well, I just kind of like started, and once I realized that I could, I just embraced it. You can see my gradual progression over the past year, though. I wasn't as comfortable as I am now, but I started kind of like, it changed the way that I look at shapes. That's what I really leaned into the most with this way of drawing. I bought the links. You brought the links? What do you mean by that? I want to see your progression. If you go to my page, it's all there. Honestly, I have more progression on my YouTube shorts compared to over here on TikTok. But everything is linked in my bio. For those of y'all that are interested eventually, if y'all want to go, everything is, you can see my gradual progression over the months. It took me some time to get this comfortable. It's been an interesting little span of a year, if I say so myself. Good. Thank you, King. It's just, as I was saying before, I wanted this one to be a combination of like predator and prey. Joe side, man. I've been here, man. I've been here indeed. Do you not understand how advanced that is? I'm saying they make y'all pick a hand. People have told me stories whenever they would be like, whenever I was in grade school. I haven't really been doing this for my whole life. I've always had dexterity with both, but I spent most of my life using my right. It just so happened that I could do this for whatever reason, so I just leaned into it. People have told me stories where they was in like elementary and stuff and they were forced to pick a hand. That's kind of trash that it's like that. Nah, you felt like to pick. Yeah, like I've been told, it'll be like my teacher made me like do X, Y, Z. Which is very trash. Like they kind of forced you into a box. It's very trash indeed. I'm gonna go through and add like little like dark blemishes all throughout his fur textures. To really make this one come more to life. It's a mountain called a lynx. Or like a mountain lion or a cat or something, right? I think I know what you're talking about. Are you doing the ears? Yeah, I'm gonna do his ears. His ears are kind of like pointed more behind him though. In this picture I was looking at, it was a lot more expressive than that other one I had where it was just kind of straight faced looking ahead. How would it look if you did different colors on each hand? Can you get it and show us? He said lonely, tired. Yeah, his ears are kind of like pointed more backwards, but I'll still kind of sketch where they are. Definitely will sketch where they are. Thank you for the roses, Addie. I want to do like maybe some prey animals in the mix of this one. This one is supposed to be a Jaguar for the people. You sound like you're from Kentucky? Yeah. Just takes time, I guess. I'm not going to really sketch down that hard for where its body is, but I need you to... I want it to seem like it's straight ahead. That's something I would get tatted. You love cats. You're in Ohio. And I homeschool your kids. Wait. I love the videos of your time lapses with the voiceovers. Yeah, that's what I'm like. It'd be people that they'll like want to see something I did earlier in the live. And but yeah, I mean, if you definitely like tattoo ideas and all that. People have mentioned the tattoo ideas to me. It wasn't really my intention with this way. It just so happened that it kind of aligns with that style. Could you do a monkey or something? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know if I'm gonna do a monkey, but I might do like a gorilla or something. But just let me come back to that idea. It's a couple of cats that I wanted to do on this page. I wanted to do prey animals and stuff. Like these are obviously predator animals, but I wanted to do like some cats. And then I wanted to have a little bit of... I wanted for it to seem like it was like some predator animals going on too. Maybe a ghost. You gotta just let me see. You said maybe a lynx. Cats, just giving a suggestion for you prey animals, not a request. That makes sense. I got you. Nah, but I'm just saying that honestly, like I don't know if I want to do a monkey, but I might do like a gorilla or something. Or maybe a chimpanzee. I'm kind of figuring out a way to bring this one fully together. I'm gonna do a rabbit next. Here, as a matter of fact, just keep the engagement up. I'll tell y'all what, I'll take whatever request y'all want to see, get the likes to 50K. And we can I'll let y'all vote on something that I'll do next. I'm gonna do a rabbit next. Get the likes to 50K, we're at 40K now. Just get the likes and engagement up. Rabbit. A dragon. A gorilla. I'm thinking I want to do a gorilla. What's the technique called? A dragon. A dragon is cool. A silverback with his mouth open. A dragon is cool, but a dragon doesn't really match what I got kind of going here in this what I got going on here. Let me see. Scribble, I've done it. Dragonfly. Yo, thank you for the fest pop braids. It's been 4 days in a row. I know you've been asking. You've been patiently waiting. I kind of just haven't. Bro, you've been patiently waiting. I just have not gotten around to it. I want for the time to be right. I don't want to tell you one thing and it not be. Jaguar. Let me see. Yep, yeah, it's fine. Maybe tomorrow or something. When and if I do it, it'll probably be a theme where it's like a night theme. Just as I was saying though, it's kind of... I just gotta get the zone for it. You've been asking me for a little while, though. It'll eventually be a time lapse or something you'll see coming up. When and if. Nah, man, it's not even like that, man. It's not... I'm not going to do you like the GTA 6. I'm telling you, there will eventually be a page that comes together. I'm not going to be like, I'm going to do it right now or I'm going to do it tomorrow because I don't want to sit here and lie to you, bro. But I'm telling you, I'm going to do it, so I'm going to eventually do it. The time got to be right for it, though. So I'm going to spin the block. BRB. Such delicate lines. Yo, thank you. That's what I'm really leaning towards, doing like a silverback or something. So I got prey edibles. I see it's a buddy. Yeah. Hang on. You was alive 2 days ago? Did you respawn, Tracy? Did you respawn, bro? How long did it take for me to develop this skill? I've been doing this since like 2024. Seriously incredible. Never seen it done before. Hey, I appreciate that, user. Gotta shape out both of Buddy's little ears. Yo, me too, but yesterday, tomorrow evening. Yo, thank you too, DMV. How does somebody acquire this? Bro, you gotta go train in the mountain ranges, bro. You gotta start splitting the Earth's core, carrying the boats. Somebody's gotta carry the boats. Impressive. How did you figure out you could do this, bro? I was carrying the boats. Yo, thank you for the roses, Addy. You should make a comic book. Maybe eventually one day. Kind of like with tattoos and stuff. It's ideas that I never really thought of, but I guess it could work. It could work. I'm gonna draw like his little hands or his paws. Rogue emoji. Yeah, you sat there hit the wrong. How long have I been doing this for? Man, since like last year. But I've really been drawing it off my whole life. But this way is a lot more recent, you know? Okay, this pins, this is AI. You're an AI, bro. You are an AI. I'm gonna like darken where his hands are. Look at bro's pins. This is an AI. Bro said, "What's up, Doc? I do this every day at work." Are you serious? He not seeing the vision. He's not seeing the vision, Holly. You be at work. I need a sleep toolbox. Nice work. Bro, you got to lock in. It's the weekend, man. Just think. It's the weekend now. I'm like draw his little feet. Autocorrect. Yeah, I'm about to say a sleep toolbox is crazy. What pens do I use? On my right hand, I use a red big pen, and then on my left, I use a Papermate 1.0 Right Bros pen. Like stuff, it's not like super expensive stuff. It's just stuff you could pick up. It's standard, like grocery store stuff. How many pens have I gone through so far? I don't know. I've gone through a nice amount, but I don't go through as many as y'all would think that I do. Nowhere near as many. But now that that's done, I wanted to do like a gorilla or something. A gorilla, maybe like a silverback. A Crayola. I don't even be using, I've done a couple of drawings with like crayons before. I had like this one point in time where I was like using them. But I haven't used those in like a long time. A really long time. The Crayolas. This one I'm gonna like squeeze the face of a silverback over here by this rabbit. Where do I get my inspiration from? Can I do an elephant? Maybe. Maybe. I be just looking at like animal pictures, man. Animal pictures, Instagram. I'm just kind of getting in that mode where I want to make stuff. Sometimes that's really how it be. You just wanna draw some stuff. Could you do this with gel pens? You probably could braids. I haven't personally. I'm real big on less being more. I like to keep my setup real simple. I just kind of got stuff situated. I mean, eventually I'm gonna start maybe changing it up a little bit or tweaking with what I already know. But I just want to get stuff made and just experiment and just keep doing what I've been doing, just learning, figuring out what works, what doesn't, and just going from there. Can I do a wolf? I don't know about a wolf. Maybe not on this one. I'm gonna do another big cat when I get done with this gorilla, and then I'm supposed to maybe be doing an elephant. Maybe. You said always be. I'm real big on less being mortal. Like I like my setup to be really simple. Instead of me like overthinking everything else with it, I can just pick my pens up and go. And even if I don't have my standard pens, I can pretty much use whatever is just readily accessible. I'm not like overly reliant. Do an owl. Even that one, I don't know about that one, man. I got some stuff planned out already. It'd be a kind of little animals and stuff that I've done already or things that I do a little bit more frequently. I just want to, I have like some stuff planned out for this page. Somewhat. Is a turtle too hard? Not necessarily. Why is it so satisfying and impressive? Yo, thank you, man. It isn't even that it's hard. It's just kind of like making the space for it. Just get into that zone of making stuff. But I was squeezing the face of a silverback over here on this side. You want to press down hard, but you don't want to press down too hard. And it's just finding the shape and everything. Something that I had a hard time with more towards the beginning was just making the faces seem 3D. But you, kind of what I was telling a couple of y'all about the other day, when you look at basic shapes, it helps everything else make sense. Like there's a level of similarity throughout all of these like animal drawings that I be doing on here. Well, would this be a form of hatching? You know what, Lila? I think so. Low key, I'm not really formally like, I'm not trained in the sense of professional hatching. I think it could count as hatching, but it's like a in between scribble hatching. I don't know. It works sometimes. it works. That's all that matters. It works. I just be trying to find shape and form throughout everything that I'm doing. Which is crazy. As long as it works, that's all that matters. Does it help me mentally? Yes. I started this because it centered me. It gave me something to like focus 100% of my mind into. Yeah, it's cool. I'm glad you do like it, Lila. That's kind of where it came from. I was like, I wanted to draw for one, and it just gave me something to put like, you know how we're always scrolling, we're always consuming. But at least with this, it just gives me something to like focus 100% into. Sure, I'm still technically consuming when I look at these pictures that I'm using as references, but it's not as like rapid. It's not rapid the way like Insta scrolling constantly. I was low-key like frying my brain at a point in time. But I guess it worked somewhat. It worked out. This is just the byproduct of that, I guess. Bro. But right now, I'm gonna kind of just shape out a little bit more of his head. This one's more from like a side profile, though. Yo, thank you, Dom. Nah, bro, you ain't consuming. I'm trying to contribute, but it was very much a mental thing for me. But to answer your question, it was a centering. It's like mental centering. It's like centering yourself. It looks like a wolf. I don't even think I'm gonna like fill the page up. I think that I'm gonna kind of like, the further I get away from the gorilla's face, I'm gonna kind of let the lines kind of fade out. What wolf do y'all have? I don't know the wolf that you see it, bro, but hey, man, it works. It works. It works. It works. I want to do like a butterfly or something, maybe like a monarch. No, man, you know it was a blue morpho. It was a blue morpho. That's what it was. I've done these before, but I like whenever it be like a lot of stuff coming together. Can I see the whole paper? No, not yet. But I got you though. Just let me get done with this blue morpho and I got you. You cannot see it yet, man. Not yet. But sooner than later. Sooner than later, indeed. I'm going to do this blue morpho. Let me like zoom in a little bit. And for the people that are wondering what the heck is that, it's like a butterfly. But it's like black and blue. Had to zoom in real quick. Yo, what's up, Selena? Let me see. Let me see. How am I about to do this? It's limited space, but this is going to work. Sometimes I kind of get iffy with how much stuff I want to put on a page, but then other times I really like how chaotic it can all get. Like when it's a lot of things coming together. I'll sometimes change the combination. Sometimes I'll use my all black pens. It just really depends. Depends on what I'm doing, what's going on, what I'm feeling like in the moment. Why do you choose blue and red? I like the combination of it, man. I like the combination a lot. And it just so happens to come together really well. Yeah. It's like yin and yang or something. Are they busted pens? Like, you mean like, are they like broken or something? Not at all. They're fully functional. The way that I use them, the more that I use them, the easier they are for me to draw with. Because like I wear down the ends of them. They're not busted though. I get them to work exactly how I need them. Or if you were suggesting they were like defective somehow, how do you learn to do that? What in the demon art? It ain't nothing. It ain't like no sketchy shenanigans going on. But I like now that I know that these exist, I just like the way that they look. These blue morphos. I was drawing like monarchs at first, man. Like whenever low key, I don't like to use fresh pens whenever I'm streaming on here. Just because it takes it a second before like the ink just kind of gets running and going and my pens are dry. It doesn't look like a major difference, but I feel it more than y'all see it. And it messes up my momentum. Like y'all might not see it, but I definitely feel it. It just, my pens, they don't really like glide across the pages easily. But it gets better with time. It's way, way better with time. How did you learn how to draw? I learned how to draw just from trial and error for one. And what really helped me this past year was just like going back to just the basic shapes. And I'm not saying that like I mean, seriously, that's what really helped me understand this stuff, was just looking at basic shapes. In all seriousness. Like really, really simple shapes. Can I see it in full? I'm gonna like add like a couple of like darker lines in the wing. Yeah, this one is a butterfly for the people that are wondering what's going on. I'm gonna like add the ends of its wings. Y'all be thinking of like another big cat. I'll be thinking of like another big cat that I can do that's not a tiger. It's cool. Thank you, G. Is it hard to learn? I think I already said this, but would you consider doing Vecna? Vecna's like a character, right? Hey, Jason. Yo, what's up, Danielle? You said leopard. Leopard. I did a jaguar. I see about a leopard. Yo, what's up, Aaron? A lion with a Maine Coon. That's like a cat. I guess it works. A Maine Coon. So a leopard, maybe. Hang on. Hang on. A lion, a turtle. Yo, there's a face in the butterfly wing. Or you see a face? Nah, man. I don't know. You think I'm dropping Easter eggs? Vecna's the villain in Stranger Things. Also for cats, a lynx would be good. Do a silverback. I did one already down here. I'm not really interested in drawing like people though, if that's what you're saying from Stranger Things. I'm gonna just tell you now. I see a face in there too. Now y'all saying I'm dropping cameos and Easter eggs. I didn't mean to put a face in there if there is a face. I haven't got like a chance to see it. Y'all see it a lot more close up than I do, so y'all might be seeing something that even I didn't originally intend. The next thing I was supposed to do on this page was like an elephant or something, maybe. I gotta see if it fits with what I got going on here. Y'all saying there's a face. It's a sketch. He does tutorials on how to draw like this on YouTube and stuff. So TK, I've been working on a way to like explain my thought process. So yeah, I'm gonna start making some long form videos, trying to just teach more than just hop on here and just randomly drawing. Yo, thank you for the hand hearts, Rowdy, a butterfly. And yeah, man, let me see. You said also a rabbit? Yo, thank you for the roses too, Yellow. But yeah, for those of you that have been asking, I've been trying to put together a way to explain my thought process more. And it's going to just be some long form videos. I've been taking some of the VODs from over here and putting it onto YouTube. That way they aren't lost forever if anybody wants to just see it in real time come together instead of just time lapses. Yo, thank you for the hand hearts too, Rowdy. And I'm glad to hear that. So these drawings like these, you wish you could draw like that. But it's one of those things where it's like what helped me the most. I'm not really formally trained, but I learned it more through trial and error. Good night. Yo, take it easy, Rowdy. And thank you, man. Can I do birds? Yeah, I've done some birds. I've done a lot of birds, actually. But it's been a lot of y'all asking, so definitely stay tuned. It's going to be some tutorials and stuff coming up, and I'm going to actually try my best to kind of like be more mindful of my thought process with this instead of me just kind of... I'll be paying attention, but I'm not really like micro watching every last movement that I do live. A horse? I don't think I'm gonna do a horse on this one, but I'm gonna do an animal that came up was a leopard and an elephant and a Maine Coon. That's like 3 of the main things I remember. I want to see. Let me look at some elephants right now, and I'm gonna see if this matches what I got going. What I'm kind of thinking of. Elephant is cool. A horse. I don't know about a horse per se. I've done horses before. An elephant. Let me see. This might work. It's more from the side. A turtle. I might do like an ocean wildlife theme next. Maybe. A pug. I definitely can see an elephant going through with the theme. Yes, it's like a lot going on here. But the elephant was something that came up way earlier in the night. I be seeing all the little animal videos of people be showing off their Maine Coons. They're like cats, but in ranked. Like if you could have a cat in a ranked server, that's what a Maine Coon will be. A bear like somebody else. Well, normally I draw bears. I'm not going to do a bear on this one. Just because I made one theme that was kind of like in that lane relatively recently. I turned it into a time lapse though, if that's what y'all want to see like right now in the moment. I got a lot of bear drawings on my page. Yeah, kind of little stuff that's up already, man. Along with the face, I'm trying to get that structure down too. You want to see one of the Maine Coon cats. I gotta like see some pictures of it first. Like I know what they look like, but to get like a reference of one. And I gotta make sure I still got space for it once I get done with this leopard. I might not even have the space. I know a couple of nights ago I did like a whole page dedicated to dogs and stuff. A Maine Coon just like a normal cat. We just big. Yeah, and they got like a lot of fur. They got like a lot of fur. I don't even understand how you're doing this. You can't overthink it, Kata. You can't overthink it. And I'm not even just saying I'm being genuine, because the moment you start overthinking the line placement, that's when stuff stops making sense. you know, like genuinely. But I'm gonna figure out a way to teach this in a way that like actually makes sense instead of me just telling you just scribble here, scribble there. I gotta actually like think about my thought process. Which I mean, it's like it becomes a little bit more intuitive the more you do it. Is that a puppet? Yo, thank you too, Chili. Nah, it ain't like a puppet or nothing. It's just an elephant. This one is an elephant. I'm gonna draw on both of Buddy's tusk. He's from the side profile. This one, this one, this one, this one. Have you ever done a koala? If you haven't, can I do one? I've done a couple of koalas, Daniel. I've had like, yo, honestly, fun, like, interestingly enough, I've had like a lot of Australian themed pages, I feel like. Or maybe not a lot, but I've done a nice amount of them. More than what I ever imagined I would. That's just like a theme that kind of comes up a lot here. I'm thinking about doing a ocean theme next. I was in between. I had like a lot of different ideas. I'm not going to say too much. I was in between like a cat page, an ocean theme page, or like some Dragon Ball stuff. I'm not really like 1000% committed to none of the ideas yet. Can I do Gara? I did Gara last night. If you want to see a Gara page, if you go to my most recent post, I like made a whole page dedicated to Gara. Like a whole page. It had the Shikaku on it. It had the Ninetales. It's crazy. Dragon Ball would be tough. No, for sure. I mean, it's like all interesting stuff. You can't teach. My very unprofessional opinion, don't try to teach and explain. That can cause you to overthink. That's kind of like where I get like lost in it, bro. Like the moment I start overthinking, that's whenever it's like. But I know it's a lot of y'all that want to learn, so I'm gonna try my best to try to come to some kind of consensus or understanding where I can explain it to y'all. Instead of me just kind of scribbling away and chatting about whatever we be chatting about. Just more yourself. Yo, thank you, legit. And what am I drawing right now? This one is an elephant. It's more from the side profile, like his face. His I'm kind of like drawing in where his tusk is. Or his trunk, I mean. Goodness. I'm over here like buffering. Can I do Jiren from DBZ? Let me see. I haven't really made my mind up yet for what I want the next drawing to be. And I'm over here speaking in like Dr. Seuss riddles too now. That's tough. Dr. Seuss riddles. Jiren, if I were to do some Dragon Ball stuff, I was kind of thinking Frieza, but Jiren would be interesting because I don't think I've done Jiren before. I don't know if I would do the full. I don't know if I would do the full page dedicated to Jiren, but like maybe like his face or something. Yo, thank you for the heart puff, Jelly Bean. It was in between that, and then it was also. I don't know if I'm gonna do Dragon Ball though, so not just hold that thought. Hold that thought. Have I done Broly? I have done Broly. I done Broly. It's been a little while though. I have drawn Broly before. And in all seriousness, I really be all over the place with the themes. Like, it really be some nights whenever I'm just drawing anime people or I don't know, like, you might join, I might be drawing cars, man. Anime people with some animals, butterfly. I don't know no more, man. Or it's very inspiring. It shows how many forms. Yeah, seriously. But I mean, like, it can go in whatever way you want. What am I drawing right now? This one is an elephant. And I was doing my best to make its body clear. Like you can see its two tusks and its trunk. I love to see Zoro and his Asura. I love elephants. I'm about to say, yeah, you locked in. But it's that. Now for the leopard. For the leopard. Let me see what a leopard. A leopard looks how I think a leopard would look, right? Leopard. A leopard. Let me see if I can find like a good one of a. Honestly, I want to say that this one down here, it might not even have been a jaguar. I think I might have got the two confused. Let me see. Let me see. A jaguar. One has a more rounded face. A jaguar. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, I'm still. Yo, the man, they're too close together. I'm not gonna do a leopard, but what I'll do, this one is a jaguar. Well, actually, I might be wrong with that too. This one, they have like different patterns. Let me look up a leopard. Leopard. Can I do Naruto? I see the elephant. That's amazing. Yo, thank you. It's like a jaguar with more fur. I'm gonna do one of a leopard. I'm gonna like find one where you can see his face. I'm gonna look up some like reference pictures on Pinterest. A leopard. A leopard. Let me see. I know I'm throwing a lot of random suggestions, but the last Airbender theme will go crazy. Yo, thank you, Mrs. Can I draw food? I haven't really tried to draw like a lot of food. Like if you gave me time, yeah. I haven't really like, you know what I mean? I kind of haven't. Food is like a really random thing. It's very interesting. Some food. I'm sitting here like staring at food. Right as we mentioned it. How did I discover this? Berserk. Never seen this type of drawing before. Like a piece of chicken or a cheeseburger. I just haven't. It's just food. I feel like when I'm drawing wildlife or something, I could like, I don't know, you could like go anywhere and see some chicken, you know? Most people aren't stepping outside and seeing a jaguar. Most. Or like a tiger or something. You can like ride up the street and see some chicken. It's just like, you say you seen it before. You can always do it serious stuff. Yeah. I just don't know if I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Do you start with the features first? Do I put them in the midst of the drawing? So I always draw in the eyes first. And I just try my best to work in features as I go. I kind of bring the whole thing together at once. It's less of like one layer here, then the next layer, then the next layer. I just do it all at once. You just do it and you just hope for the best. Just do it and you hope for the best. I gotta shape out where Buddy's nose is gonna be first. Then everything else can kind of fall together. I'm gonna make his head shape a little bit more pronounced. Just that way you can really tell. I see a left eye and a nose. Yeah, that's what it is. I'm drawing it from the side profile. Yeah, I've noticed that you always be starting with the eyes. It definitely be helping me figure out what you're drawing. But I feel like so much, you can like already tell so much from the eyes alone. And even with starting with the eyes, for me, that's like the danger zone. You know, like once you get the eyes out of the way, everything else can take its course. It's like the danger zone, man. If you mess up on the eyes, everything, it kind of sets the whole tone for the rest of the drawing. They're the windows to the soul. It's just sculpted somehow. I'm telling you, we on some National Geographic timing. Like, make his nose a little bit more like pronounced. What am I drawing right now? This is a leopard. Yo, is my pen dried? No. What's the name of this art? Yo, thank you, Aussie. Yo, no way I don't like burned through like majority of my pens. Or my blues at least that I had set. I gotta give me some more out of the package. Yo, thank you for the finger heart, Gotta. He said, pretty kitty, thank you. And what's the name? If I didn't already answer that, it's like a form of scribble art. I don't know if too many people have went about it this way, though. Wait, what happened to Shisui? Please let me see him. Nah, it's over, Zane. I ripped the paper up and threw it in the trash, bro. It's gone. For good, forever. All right, bro, stop acting. Stop acting? What pens are those? On my left, it is a Papermate 1.0. Papermate, it's a Papermate 1.0. And on my right, it is a big red pen. I'll try to come back later. I gotta go for now. But before I do, I'll send some likes and share. Yo, thank you, Normato. This is AI. Morpheus, you're an android. Morpheus, you are an android. You hear me? You are an android. What, is that a lion? Nah, this one is a leopard. Seriously. I know sometimes I'll be joking about the animals and stuff, but no, like actually this is a leopard. AI. You're an AI, pal. You should keep your pictures and sell them. Some of them I do, but others, like I have like my bookshelf and I keep like a lot of my collection there. I like to look at it as like progression. Papermate 1.0. It's a Papermate 1.0 Right Bros. And then the one on the right is it's like a red big pen. Can I make a Komodo dragon? Yes, but I probably won't on this one. Yeah, thank you for the bubbly time, Jelly Bean. It was something else that got asked. I might have missed another question, but it kind of like got away from my mind. Can I make a crow? I made a couple of crows on the last one that I did. More than a couple, honestly. That was a lot of crows. Can I make a snake? Yes, but I don't think I'm gonna do a snake on here. Not quite doing a snake on this one. Have I done a wolf? Yo, thank you for the heart, me, Addy. I've done wolves and stuff before. I was in between. I was considering doing a Maine Coon cat, but I don't know if I don't know. I'm kind of still in the process of making my mind up for what I want to do. And how did I discover this? Do an elephant, bro. You're late. You're a little bit late. I just did one a second ago. And I was experimenting with this. That's how I discovered it. I don't want to shade this one in too close to the original mountain line that I started with. So I'm gonna kind of make it more separate on this. Oh, how much longer will you be going and what else am I gonna do? I might do like an ocean page after this. Maybe. You good, yo? Thank you, JJ. A bear. I'm not gonna do a bear tonight. I've been kind of doing like a lot of bears. A wolf might work. I was gonna do a Maine Coon, but I don't know if a Maine Coon is gonna work or match what I got going on here. I was just scribbling. Yeah, that is kind of how it worked, man. I was just experimenting. Just kind of figured out something that made sense to me, and that's just how I got here. I'm gonna kind of move this back over where you can see Buddy's face. I'm gonna like give him a little bit of whiskers and just straight hairs. Do I use a reference? Yeah, I'll be looking at reference pictures for these. Let me see here. This is everything I've done so far, by the way. No, you know, I got to do like another prey animal. What's like some prey animals, y'all? What's just like some prey animals? Like some standard. I don't want to do a tiger. What are just like some prey animals? Yo, thank you, Jody. I need like some prey animals. A turtle, a zebra, a deer. A deer makes more sense here compared to a zebra. A shark. I'm gonna do a shark, a seal, a zebra for sure. I'm gonna do an ocean one on the next. Maybe. Let me just see. A sea lion. A walrus. Just hold that thought. I'm gonna do like some ocean life on the next one. I really want to do what I want to do. Y'all was talking about bears, and I originally said I wasn't gonna draw a bear, but I want to do a polar bear on the next one. That might be like the introduction to the ocean life page. Maybe like the start. Cause zebras be getting hunted by the big cats. Yeah, I know what you're saying. A zebra would make a lot of. It might make sense. A zebra might have made sense. To be honest, I've only drawn in the... I don't really got that much space, though. I'm going to go ahead and finish the deer. What do y'all want to see, like an African safari page? This is like very... Ocean life would be cool. Zebra, gazelle, giraffe. Let me do this ocean page and see how I'm feeling when I get done with it. And I might do like a African safari. If y'all get the likes to like... What's like a get it to like 150. We have 50K now. Get it to 150K. I'll do an African safari page. That's if y'all want it bad enough. If y'all want to see that bad enough, y'all can get it to 150. I'll for sure do an ocean life page though. A reptile page, maybe. I'm not gonna do it all in one night though. Just do an orca in the ocean life page. I want to see that. And you getting followed. Very nice. Yo, thank you, Oscar. Is that Bambi? No, this one isn't quite a baby. This one has its antlers. They're not big antlers, but Buddy got his antlers. This isn't quite Bambi. I gotta draw his ears. This is tough. I'm kind of like more limited on space. This is like a chaotic one for sure. This one is a chaotic one indeed. So this Teen Bambi. Then when I get done with the ocean one, if I'm still up for it, what I might do, if we get it to 150, I'll do like I'll do like an African wildlife. But if not, I got something else I'm gonna do if we don't hit 150. So if y'all want to see the African safari, y'all know what y'all got to do. Teen Bambi. I just noticed the Jaguar came out tough. Yeah, this one on the bottom, that one was like playing with fire, but it came out well. I was happy with the outcome. Just definitely happy with the outcome. I'm trying my best to make his antlers not look like straight. Because it kind of like whenever they're out in the woods and stuff, they're not really super refined, you know? What about the reptile page, 200K? Yeah. You know what? Yeah. If y'all get it to 200K, I'll do a reptile page. But if y'all hit 150, let me write it down. 150 for an African safari. 200K for a reptile page. I'm gonna do this ocean sea life, and I'll kind of gauge the engagement once we get done with that. If y'all want it bad enough, y'all can make it happen. But here's for this page right here. I'll kind of gauge it. Let me see. I wanted to do a polar bear for the first thing on this page. It's gonna be more of like sea life theme. Stuff you might imagine just out in the ocean somewhere, just vibing. Hang on. We're fighting for my life, man. Instead of starfish. I remember some animals that came up was like polar bears. Or it wasn't even, it was a seal. It was a seal that gave me the idea. That's how I ended up getting here at this point. A shark, a leopard. The bottom half like ocean stuff. Shark. Yo, thank you for the rose, Addy. You should do the ice on top with like polar bear and a sea lion on it. I'm gonna just kind of do it to where you can just see all the animals together. This first one is gonna be a polar bear though, of course. I gotta make sure I don't really shade his fur in the way that I would with the grizzlies. But I still gotta shape everything out, so it's gonna be a little bit tricky. Have I ever done a fantasy page? Sort of. I've done like Skyrim drawings and stuff before, if that's what you mean. I've done dragons, if that kind of counts under that, in that same category. But this one I want to be a polar bear. This one, I gotta get this together. I gotta like really take advantage of just the page space because like I haven't done like a Disney page, but I've done like Looney Tunes characters and stuff before. I've really done like all kind of stuff, honestly. But this first drawing right now is gonna be a polar bear. This slowly coming together. What am I doing? I'm drawing in a polar bear right now, man. This one is gonna be a polar bear. You'll be back. You gonna go see what's going on with the fight? Cool. You said Coke. I gotta make Buddy. I gotta really make him seem like he's like out in his element or something. Like this is some National Geographic stuff. He's breaking the fourth wall. Looking at us. Holy crap, I'm seeing the vision. I'm glad you're seeing it for what it is. He's so good. Yo, thank you, man. With this one, I'm not really gonna press down that hard though, y'all. Not at all. This one I'm not gonna press down hard at all. Oh, my bad. Goodness. I know you left hand, right hand layup. I really don't even be hooping like that, bro. I've never really been like a hooper. I know some people be doing that though, like where they'll be in sports and they'll be like really good on both sides. Will I do a jellyfish? Maybe. I'm gonna kind of keep it to where I'm only doing what's in front of me. I for sure am gonna do a seal and an orca, but I'm not gonna sit up and promise like a million other things. Are you wearing the Meta VR headset? No. I don't even know how that would work. Me drawing with VR on? That would be kind of crazy. But this one, this is kind of like a crazy angle. How do you double left? What does that mean? Can you write well with your non-dominant hand? Yeah, I can write with both. I'm over righty though. I wanted for this one to be like a picture of a polar bear. Oh, you said fast forward. Nah, bro. There is no fast forwarding. You gotta sit here and be in the element with us. This is live. There is no fast forward button, G. You gotta be here with us in the moment, man. Everybody here. But he's trying to get out of that. Trying to cheat code. Nah. Trying to cheat code your way out of this. You're insanely cool. Yo, thank you, Michael. Yo, thank you for the heart me, Dominic. I gotta make bro look extra fluffy and winter like the Winter Soldier or something. Gotta make this polar bear look family friendly, man. How long have I been drawing for? I've been really drawing on and off for my whole life, but this isn't really something I got into until like 2024. I'm simply mesmerized. Thank you. Front camera. What do you mean by that, pal? He said, I want there to be elements of blue to this polar bear. Extra fluffy is the way to go, because then you always warm. Hey, nah, you don't really want to be hugged up with a polar bear, though. They'll destroy you. I seen this video of some researcher. He was like in like this little protective pod or something. And it was one trying to get in and get to him. He said 67 likes. Oh, bruh, you been waiting for that one, man. 6, 7, 8. But he was watching diligently. Yo, thank you, Airbrush, too. If you heard, just keep the engagement up, just like it up. I'm also, yo, thank you, Jody. That man was he was on top of the line. He was watching the likes. 60 waited for the 69. 6, 7, 6, 8. Not if you give it a wait. Not if you give it a treat and talk to it. Hey, be my guest. I got the sequence mixed up. I'm not about to go hug, bro. You about to get turned into you gonna get turned into a sandwich. I'm cool. They already be starving. I'm cool. They're built for all the elements. Built for the cold. Built for the tundra. Is that a polar bear? Yeah, this one is a polar bear. I wanted to do a seal and an orca. I'm gonna like define his nose out a little bit more, but I think I'm gonna leave it as it is. It just needs to. Y'all need to know it's a polar bear. A seal. A seal. I pet it and let it sleep in my house, keep it extra cold. Well, yo, it's really food, buddy. This is insane. Yo, thank you, Juggling. Homie, what's good? Yo, what's up, Jay? A seal. Seals look like family-friendly animals. Like, they'd be cool to be around. I never seen anybody use, yo, thank you, the hate. Now I gotta do this. I wanna do the seal. Now, I'm gonna figure out a way to do an orca on this page. This is supposed to be like a sea life, but that turned into like some winter stuff. Definitely gonna try this. It looks therapeutic. What happened to your other account? Nothing, bruh. I just moved over to this one. For a fresh reset. For a fresh reset indeed. And this one is going to be a seal. Why always red and blue? I just like the combination, man. Do I use references to draw, or is it off the dome? I be looking at picture references for these. I like have like it'll be like a collection of pictures or something I'll go and try to find. To me, the references can make or break these. So I try to find like decent ones. Stuff that you can really use as a guide or a reference. Something that can kind of like lead the drawing itself. It just helps everything come together. But this one is a seal. I'm trying to get like Buddy's face. Like I want people to be able to tell, like, they have like whiskers and stuff, kind of like dogs. Which is crazy. Said, what am I drawing right now? This one is a seal. More than anything, I'm trying to get like down the curvature of Buddy's head. His cranium. This is good, yo. Thank you, Mia Moore. Buddy's little cranium. I'm like all the way locked in. I'm gonna do a work on the page too. I don't know how. It's gonna work. I'm determined. It must get done. I'm not gonna lie to all the sea I've seen. Seals are for sure the cutest. I'm pretty sure seals are dangerous though. Maybe it's otters I get them confused with. It's something. They're dangerous though. More dangerous than what you would think. Like you wouldn't look at this and be like, oh man, that's... No. They would destroy you, like, seriously. Instead of seahorse. I gotta see. It was a couple of animals that I had for this one that I wanted to do that are dangerous, and you say you already know it. Yeah. Yeah. If you able to exist amongst polar bears, you gotta be dangerous. They have crazy long whiskers. I think it's a walrus that I was thinking of that I want to try to do on here. If you gotta coexist with polar bears, you gotta be a beast. Thank you for the rose, Lex. Yeah. Yo, you thinking, oh, little buddy, he ain't gonna do nothing. He's a little seal. No, you're cooked, pal. You're cooked. I want to do a penguin. Now we on this theme. Low-key, this one was supposed to be ocean theme, but I done kind of just took it in the wintry. This is my holiday festivity. Yo, thank you for the roses, Lex. Now you gotta just give him a treat. Hey, I'm gonna leave that to you, bro. I'm gonna let you get in the water and give him a treat or two. That's all you, pal. I'm gonna just admire from afar. I might like shoot bro a head nod. They gonna know. Like I think they got like they can speak in sign language or something. I'm not risking that. I'm gonna let you do that. You can get in the water with him. You get in the water with bro. Is that an owl? No, this one is a seal. I'm pretty sure they was teaching like the chimpanzee sign language in captivity. I don't know if that's legit or not. I'm gonna give bro his little flappers. I'll throw a fish. Yeah, I'm sure they'll negotiate with you. Like some Minecraft villagers. Gorillas be knowing sign language. They probably do. I seen this video and it was like some wildlife researchers and they was out in the jungle somewhere and this silverback just walks up and grabs the cameraman, just drags him a little bit and it just lets him go. I guess just as like a warning, like, hey, bro. Like animals be trolling. Like, why would that gorilla walk up and just grab dude and just drag him like that? Like the dude, what do you do in that situation? A silverback just out in the element just walks up and grabs you. Bro was probably just curious. Nah, man. That was a warning. That was a warning. That would have been the clearest sign for me to get up out of Dodge. That's exactly why I don't know. You can't really do nothing. Exactly. You're not fighting a silverback. You're not fighting a silverback. You would give bro a treat. I don't know about that. You gonna give him a treat that's gonna like make him angry. Like you're not about to Hulk smash me, bro. Like I mean, imagine you see the Avengers movies when the Hulk be smashing up cars. Like imagine like a gorilla could do that to you, and there's nothing you could do. You gotta just accept your fate. That's why I don't be going out in the wild. I think that it's a balance, man. I still be trying to go outside, but I'm not going nowhere where there's like tigers or gorillas or something. Nothing that's just too dangerous. You would name it something. You would name it so much. You would name the polar bear. Let me see. I'm gonna squeeze a penguin down here before I do this orca. Here, actually, hold that thought. Hold that thought. Hold that thought, man. A killer whale. One time I fist fought a grizzly. I lost, but he was so chill and he let me slide. All right, bro. I don't know what type of situations you find yourself in. Fist fighting a grizzly is crazy. I'm gonna do a penguin before I do this orca. This orca. They be so comfortable. Yeah. I don't know, man. You're getting cooked. There is no backup. There is no backup, and you're not requesting for backup with a polar bear. Or even a grizzly bear. I want to get a good picture of I can't spell, like, I'm not lying. I wonder if, dude, something I wanted to draw was a crane also. I don't know if cranes live out in the ocean. I know they be in like rivers and stuff, but I wanted to do one of a crane. This one's gonna be a penguin. And you can't outrun them, they're big. And he said, why did they get nerfed with slowness? They big, but they gotta be able to move, man. They gotta be agile. It's survival of the fittest out in the tundra, wherever they be living. They really be outside for real. You talking about nerfing them like it's a patch note or something. It's tough. Can you draw a Slender Man? Yes, but I'm not gonna do that right now in the moment. Maybe like another time though. Can you draw the Slender Man? It's all kind of little cryptids and things I want to do eventually. Like the Slender Man, the Mothman, whatever else. It's kind of in that lane. But it's a little bit more Halloween themed, so I want to be more intentional with it. I thought you said no demons, though. What, between Slenderman and Mothman? That's like different. That's different than like no demons. Like you literally, I want to say it might have been you. I'm not really trying to like draw no like biblical demons, bro. But Slenderman is a fictional creature, bro. I mean, to even out the odds, because polar bears are at the top of the food chain out here. You said, bro, guess what? Hey, that's tough. How do you do it? Yeah, it's a process, man. It is a process, G. A process indeed. You say, you know, you watched it. Like I can never. But I gotta do it. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this orca, man. Like how I gotta like figure out how to orient this on the page. Cause it gotta be right, you know. I don't know how penguins be surviving out there exactly. Like you mean to tell me you're a bird and you can't fly? That's like the number one. That's like the number one asset that you got. Like how are you a bird that can't fly? That's trash. Like you got nerfed. You mean to tell me you fighting like super apex predators and you don't even got their strongest ability? They be slaying on their bellies. That's, oh man, you mean to tell me I'm a bird but I can't fly? That's trash. Eagles can't fly either. That's not true. Eagles be flying. You can have it like jumping out of the water on top of the polar bear or something like that. I'm just drawing in the face of a penguin, man. I was doing like some sea life, ocean life. Bro, baby, draw a baby leopard seal, but they can swim. They can swim. But would you rather have flight or swimming? I mean, a polar bear can swim. A polar bear can run. It could swim. It could probably slide, too. If polar bears could fly, do you know how cooked we would be? Like imagine you just walking and like a polar bear just falls, just lands on you. I've told him about the 5 times, and you've only known about it for 5 minutes. Flight for sure is better than swimming. Exactly. A polar bear can't chase you into the sky, but it can chase you into the water. Bro, I'm cooked. This is crazy. Yo, thank you, Chico. Like if you really, you don't want to be like confined to the same space that the polar bear is. You just cooked. Have you watched Norma the North Crazy Pool? No, I haven't watched that. I have not watched that show, man, to be honest. Salute. Special name. Yo, thank you. Do Pennywise. I'm not going to do Pennywise tonight. This is so cool. Can you buy it? If you're interested in a commission or something like that, or even buying this page, DM me. Instead of us negotiating over here, like over this this live, like this format, just DM me. A seahorse. I'm gonna do an orca, and I'm gonna kind of go from there. Yo, what's up, Alicia? Or Eleshka, I'm sorry. Can I do Pikachu? I don't think I'm gonna do some Pokemon right now. Not right now. I've done Pokemon themes and stuff before, but what I got going on right now, no, not in the moment. I'm so right-handed, I can't write my name on my left. What about a narwhal? A seahorse. It's a couple of y'all that keep asking for seahorses. I'm gonna do an orca, and I'll come back to the narwhal and the seahorse. But an orca is something that I really want to do. So once I get done with that and I figure out how to do it, I'll come back to some of y'all's requests. But as I just said before, I just ask y'all engage. What would you call that type of work? Scribble art. Woolly mammoth. That's like some like prehistoric stuff. Maybe you did an ant before. I have. It's been a little while, but I'm not gonna do one on here. I want to get a good one. Orcas are so like weird to get because it's hard to kind of have those close-up pictures that I would normally use as references. I want to get one where it's like underwater or something. A stingray. The only thing about, as I was saying before, man, just getting a good picture of a full whale is crazy. Orca. Let me look up like a full orca picture. Orca. They keep giving me like weird angled pictures, and that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking at Google and stuff. A sea turtle. Think Ice Age. Ice Age is cool. It's just doing that right now in the moment. Orca close up. I gotta figure out like this is crazy. Orca full body. This should not be this crazy. Orcas are the most deadly animal in the Arctic, I think. You need to draw an iceberg with Titanic in the background. Okay. I found an interesting one. I'm just like, dang, man. Odin, what you got going on, man? It doesn't seem very worthy of Mjolnir for you to say that, bro. How you gonna be overseeing Asgard and you saying stuff like that, bro? Odin is tripping. Odin is tripping, man. Dude, my bad. Nah, I know my bad, bruh. It's too late for all that, man. The damage is done. Actually, bro, like what? Nah, we not. I'm just playing, bruh. Everybody be slipping up, man. I don't know, man. It's levels to slipping up, I guess. I don't know, man. It's levels to slipping up. I suppose. It's very interesting. Bro, if you give me on there, shoot, give me on there. I'm never charging my phone ever again. I ain't gonna lie, that's pretty weak. The idea of draw pizza. Yo, certified. Yo, between Odin and certified, man. I'm not trying to like be out here drawing that, man. I'm not that type of artist. You gotta slow down, relax. Draw Itachi. No, my friend, I don't think I will. I'm trying to help him get his word out. Then you said, why'd you word it like he's like spreading like a gospel or something? That man Odin is not. He ain't dropping gems on unlocking Mjolnir or something dope. He's just fiending and meat scouting, bro. Like, bro, that's weak. That's like a weak superpower to have, man. You're supposed to be overseeing the Odin Force or something. Controlling Asgard. I'm about to send y'all all to the ranch, bro, if you keep talking like that, man. I'm not that kind of artist. Draw a dog. No. Just because, nah, man, y'all not about to like flip the dog into something crazy. I'm gonna just do an orca, and then I'm gonna do. So what can you draw? Nothing, bro. I don't be drawing nothing, man. This one is gonna be an orca though, in all seriousness. Not even a dot? No. No. I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not, my friend. No. Said IG, bro. Lock in. I'm kidding. I don't know, man. So what am I doing right now? Bro, I'm just trusting the process. I'm just trusting the process, man, and hoping it all comes together. If you were to like put this into words as to what's going on in NBA terms, I'm just trusting the process. In Fortnite terms, he said so certified is kidding, but Odin is not. I don't know. I'm starting to think y'all like are conspiring or something, man. Y'all plotting, y'all scheming. That's what y'all got going on. A dolphin. I don't think that orcas are dolphins, but it's like similar, I guess. Can I see some other artwork? If you go to my page, everything you could want to see is there, Brody. I don't want to flip through my book. We're just my tripod. It's doing a lot, G. It's doing a lot, man. You should draw Tim Cheese and John Pork. All right, Zed. Look, see, this was all started by Odin. What you've done, it'll be tough. John Pork and Tim Cheese. You got these people started. Nah, I'm just playing, bro. It's just brain rot, that's all. Some serious brain rot. John Pork and Tim Cheese. Peace. Yo, take it easy, Odin. Draw pepperoni. Yo, thank you for the rose, K. and then it was something else. It was a seahorse. It was an orca, and then it was a seahorse. It might be a jellyfish. I gotta find like a good reference for this. Seahorse. A stingray. What's the theme tonight? I'm kind of just doing some ocean life stuff right now. Ocean life, sea life, Arctic stuff in that lane. You said a stingray, I got you, bro. I'll do a stingray for you. So I got a seahorse, stingray, jellyfish, Joe Bart. Let me see. I gotta. I had a texture a lot with this right here. This one. He said, yes, I. As long as y'all engage, so nice, just jumped on you doing another one. Yo, thank you, Tasha. I feel like a seahorse is such a weird, like, you know what? It always is crazy to me because there had to be like a person that's seen these animals for the first time. Like, imagine explaining a seahorse to somebody else that has no concept, like, there's no concept of the ocean. Yo, what's up, Adrian? You gonna be out of here? Yeah, y'all take it easy, man. I see y'all. Indeed. You've seen a seahorse. But I'm saying, like, yo, imagine, like, for the people that discovered this stuff for the first time, like there was no internet. There was nothing. You just was outside, no phone, no nothing. You just was outside just messing with the water for some reason. How did I develop this technique? Do a lot of trial and error. Do a lot of trial and error. How did they make Wi-Fi without Wi-Fi? I don't know. Somebody was outside messing with rocks or something. Like Minecraft, they was punching trees. They made a crafting table and just crafted it up real quick, man. I don't know how they did it. They did it, though. I have no idea how they did it. They most definitely had a crafting table. Somebody was smithing or something. Somebody had to know something. I got somebody telling me about something called like dial-up internet or something. It's crazy. Like the way that we just be streaming videos and movies and YouTube and whatever else you probably watching. Like the idea of like dial-up internet, man. I talked to like older people. They were telling me about phones. Like if somebody was on the phone, you couldn't use the internet. That's a seahorse, ain't it? Yeah. They threw rocks at trees and made it a portal to a secret chest. Exactly. You gonna dip out of here? Yo, take it easy, Adrian. That's crazy, G. Like, crafting. Somebody had to make the internet up from nothing. That doesn't make any sense. From scratch, you gonna name the seahorse. Somebody had to craft that from scratch. They had to come up with the recipe to make that. The secret formula. Yeah. I was gonna say, I think I've seen him before. I'm naming a seahorse that John is my animal. That's your spirit animal though, bruh. You must be from Philly. I seen you use that word, John. You said that's my guy. That's your spirit animal. That's tough. Oh, you from Tennessee? John from Tennessee, bruh. That's tough. Do I sell these? If people are interested, yeah, but I keep a lot of these more for myself. I gotta like sharpen this up a little bit though. I want to make it more like him more spiky. This one is a seahorse though. Meta glasses. I'm not using meta glasses if that's what you mean. Seahorse. I want to do a jellyfish now. A jellyfish, and it was a stingray. Jellyfish. Have I ever done a samurai? I have indeed. It's been a little while though. I've done stuff like that. Samurais. I've done knights. Some of my earliest posts on here were not samurai, but it was knights and stuff. Stuff in that lane. This one is gonna be a jellyfish. This one is gonna be a jellyfish indeed. Look at your page. You have nice artwork. Yo, thank you, Tasha. I'm glad you like enjoyed it for what it was. You should name the jellyfish Jelly. Yo, even like with jellyfish too, though. Somebody had to see this for the first time and was like, all right, this is what we doing. Like imagine you have no concept of the internet. You would have, if I was like back in the day and I found a jellyfish, I would have thought that was like an alien. Seahorse named Cornbread. That's tough. Genuinely tough. Like grape jelly. I'm using like a lot more red on this jellyfish than what I intended. Eagle. You have a lot of imagination and creativity. Yo, thank you, G. You got to put a little name on the side of the picture to remember me. What for like the little seahorse? This one isn't an eagle. It's a jellyfish. I'm gonna like make his little. I'm gonna like try to define out his body a little bit more. That way it's clearer what's going on. You ignore me purposely. Corny. I don't even know what you asked me, bro. Cornbread. I genuinely didn't see your comment. Thank you for the friendship necklace, Dr. Fufus. Carol thought it was an eagle. Yeah, nah. I'm like, bro. Some of y'all be tripping. It'd be like a lot of y'all in here sometimes. I can't catch everything. Tripping for no reason. I'll follow you right. I see the jellyfish now. I might have missed something. Hang on. Yo, thank you for the rose, Sassy. That's just kind of where my stuff is starting to overlay a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. You go try this. When did I discover I could do this? I was just experimenting, man. It was like 2024. Hasn't been that long. It's been long enough, though. Jellyfish, 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 indeed. Like, y'all can't tell me this don't look like some, like, extraterrestrial stuff or something. Like, just looking at this as it is. Like, it's crazy. Crazy indeed. Thank you for the I'm ready, Melvin. How and let me try 2 at the same. You got any? Not. You said IQ test, and not like a lot yet certified. I'm still kind of putting some stuff together. Not yet. Add some lines on the top left one. Just drawing in this jellyfish. And now that that's done, I think I'm gonna draw in a stingray. And then maybe I might, let me see, let me just see. I gotta get the thing about these is I want to get a good reference. Do an otter. You should make me a cornbread a bite. You'll be good security. I think that I'm gonna draw this stingray. Another animal I want to do is I think it's called a walrus. That's like something I was kind of thinking of. They look like birds if birds were flying underwater. Or like maybe like an ocean version of a bird. That might not make sense, but I just mean like with their wings, the way that they glide. It must be done. I'm like center this over a little bit more. Do I just go for it and hope it turns out good, or do I have a picture in my mind? I'll be looking at pictures whenever I'm going through drawing these. But then I also, like when I'm like recreating it, I kind of got to hope for the best. Got to hope everything comes together well. I'm going to make this one's wing just a little bit longer. Just a little bit. I'm gonna like also drawing this stinger behind, kind of going where it's swimming. This one is a stingray. Gang, draw a hammerhead. I considered it and I was looking at some pictures or something, but I don't think I'm gonna do it. I don't think I'm gonna do it. Not on this one. Not tonight. Not tonight. Yo, what's up, Moses? But thirst for that one. Now I wanted to draw on a walrus. Walrus. Tonight it is. Tonight it is not. This is like the finale on this page. I'm gonna do this walrus. Can I draw dolphins afterwards? I don't think I will. I think this is gonna be the last thing I do. Label cornbread. I'm not gonna label cornbread. I'm not gonna write that man's name. You'll know who that man is when you see him. He said, oh nah. Guess who's back? Yo, what's up, Odin? What's up indeed? I mean, like, I'm getting accused of being idle. I see you brought your adding to mine. What do you mean? Now back to what I was doing before. I might add something else to this. I haven't made my mind up yet. So, bells to the page. I gotta just see how I'm feeling when I get done with this walrus. You gonna head out? Yo, take it easy, certified. Take it easy indeed. I'm gonna draw on both of bro's tusk or his teeth, whatever these are called. His chompers. This one is vital, man. I gotta make sure I like get the shape down for this one. Cause it's kind of pushing it anyway as far as space and stuff goes. I don't know if I'm gonna shade the walrus's body as much as I did with the other animals. So this is like some sea life / Arctic. I think all this stuff lives in the Arctic. Some sea life. Another animal that I had in the back of my mind that I wanted to do too was a crane. I think there's just enough space for one. I'm gonna finish adding the details to this walrus. Then I'm gonna go ahead and draw in. Let me see. Gotta make sure y'all really know that this is a walrus, man. I gotta get the right shape down for bro. But not so much to where it's blending in with the penguin. Are there cranes in the ocean? Okay, then cool. I'm okay with the birds. Look up like a good crane picture. Can I see the seal? Yeah, I got you. It's over here on this side. as like the finisher on this page, I'm gonna draw in a crane. It's like the finale. Yo, thank you too, Squatch. This one is gonna be for the people that don't know what a crane is. It's a bird. But I want to get his face and stuff right. Just as I'm going through with the sketch itself. Are you left-handed? When you're writing, what hand do you use? These look very good. I'm more of a righty. I'm more of a right-handed person. But I lead a lot of my drawings on here with my left. I'm gonna make his face a little bit more rounded. I don't have as much space as I originally started off or even intended, but it's gonna work. The seahorse is dope. Hey, I appreciate that, bull. I'm gonna like make this crane's beak a little bit longer. The way you can really tell it's a crane. This had been an animal I had in the back of my mind, but it fits for ocean life. Stuff that you would see living in like the oceans somewhere. It works even if it doesn't. That's what I realized. This part of his feathers are like a lighter complexion, so I'm gonna just kind of keep it. I'm not gonna press down that hard. And I also don't want to overlap it too much with this original seal that I had just drawn in. How did I discover I can do this? It's really cool. Well, I found myself being experimental, and once I realized that it made sense to me, I embraced it some more, man. I just kept at it, kept drawing more than anything. I felt like it worked for me. So it was just more incentive to just keep at it. I'm gonna make his beak just a little bit longer. Just gave me a little bit more incentive to just keep drawing this way. And also it was like centering, it centered me. But it's cool, man. It's definitely cool. I'm gonna try to go through and just make it this crane look textured and layered. Just as like the finale to the page. I had a couple of things that I was considering doing tonight, but I think I'm gonna call it a night once I get done with this ocean life page. This ocean / Arctic / polar. This wind's all over the place, man, but it works. You know, it works. But I got some more stuff coming tomorrow night, or this coming evening, I guess, since today is tomorrow. I'll take that back, honestly. Let me just see once I get done with this crane. I'm really kind of doubling down on this man's feathers, man. I'm locked in. But I wanted to do just enough, but I didn't want to overdo it because you want to leave enough breathing space in between everything else that's going on down here. I already got penguins and seals and cranes. Hey, thank you, Star. It's a lot that's happening. It's definitely a lot going on here. I'm going to just shade in a little bit around where the seal is. That way none of the designs overlap with each other. But you can still tell it's like a crane. That's like one of my favorite things to do now that I've started doing them more, is just drawing in the bigger birds, which is kind of interesting. Kind of keep on drawing them. What is this style called? It's like a form of scribble art. It's my own like deviation of it, but it's scribble art. Make sure I can see it fully. Yo, what's up, Noah? Man, you done caught me at the end of the stream, man. But welcome back. More towards the end, at least. I keep on kind of going through and adding little finishing touches here and there. Just some things that I recognize that I want to add more to the stuff that I've done so far. Some little finishing touches that I just kind of need to add just to bring everything to life. And now for everything else. Let me see. Hang on. This one got to be just right. Are those pens? This is really unique. Yeah. On my right, it's a red. Hang on. Let me get it to rotate real quick. Hang on. On my right hand, it's a red big pen, and on the left, it's a Papermate Right Bros 1.0 pen. They're not like special pens. They're like regular pens, like regular ballpoint stuff you can like pick up at like a grocery store or something. When am I gonna be on again? I'm gonna get on this coming night, this next coming evening. It's the next day for me, but when the sun goes down again, I'll be back on. Around the same time, like 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, like 10-ish. I'm gonna try to get on. But I'm gonna be on tonight though, 1000%. I'm gonna edit everything I've done on this live stream, so if you did miss anything and you wanna go back and see some of it, it'll be up on my pages somewhere, probably in time-lapse form. But yeah, man, I appreciate y'all hanging out and watching these all come together. I get on every night, and if not every night, every other night, around the same time that I was on tonight. You said it's 11:58. Yeah, 11:58. So we got like an hour difference. But yeah, just as I was saying though, man, for those of you that are here, I be doing all kind of different themes and stuff. Wildlife, anime. I started the night off with it was like Naruto stuff. I did like a page with Sasuke and Naruto. And I just gradually got over to the sea life, wildlife stuff, man. That's how we ended up getting here with ocean life. I started with a polar bear. I don't know, man. Anyways, as I was saying before, I will catch y'all in the next one. Y'all take it easy, and until next time, man. I get on here every night. I will see y'all when I see y'all. Peace.